Hawk Tua.
I'll
Alright, I'm
definitely
recording now.
Okay. What do we say anything, or we just
I
gotta
already
let it
said Hawk
die?
I think
Tua, we
we're
can move on. And I also might have
cool.
gotten
Yeah.
Jeff saying that Zarek has a fat ass.
Life is great, guys. Life is great.
Honestly,
Right.
given our earlier conversation, given that he's a high elf, Zarek's probably the closest character in the party to a twink, so.
The
Canonically,
thing
that
is
is true.
that he's tall. He's like
True.
what, like 6 foot something?
Twinks can be tall.
They can be,
I
but
think.
it's stupid.
Yeah. I thought the thing with like a twink is that you can just snap them over your knee like that. You know what I mean? There's just nothing to them.
Nothing.
Right, fuck off. I've been back in Ireland. We're back in Ireland, the accent. We're back. We're back.
All right. Get that recap because it's really
Right.
good. And I'm
Well,
excited.
shut up then. Jesus Christ, this is my session now. God. Okay, guys. So the holiday episode continues. We all wake up at the hotel and have a long talk with Clemency about why you should absolutely not listen to your parents. We should ditch after graduation. Those are fun stuff, right? And then loads of new info comes out about Clava, Garrick, and general stuff, which our key takeaways are. I should have bullet pointed this. I fucking didn't. I did it as a massive paragraph. Okay. Clava and Ashen used to work at Brimstone, where we got the confirmation they're absolutely hurting kids, which is. Clem's a tube kid. When Dashin took him, they worked for Brimstone to get the amulet. At minimum. I did minimum. Right, I did minimum. Naharis. We're going to keep all the spelling mistakes in. Right, I think it adds flavor. Kind of humanizes this, my piece of work. Naharis, Eighth Pillar, and Brimstone are after Clem. Also, Garrick and co are very likely from Brimstone, which I fucking said a month ago. So fucking good on me. Fair play. Right, let's go. Right. So we're like, okay, that's great. We'll buy Clem a gun. Talk to Otto and Alto about internships. We're getting a tour and all, but gotta pick up Renia. Get a wee bit of coffee.
Oh, Fei.
Right? No, it's just one A. It's just cough. Right? Do a wee bounce and head up to the hotel, and she's being possessed. Right? So, look in the eyes, we see Queenie getting arrested for just her general crimes, and declaring her people won't let her fall, which, my theory, that's probably about Horfus and Deluvia. Probably not Celine. Right? When she's shackled, we hear a gasp, and our fucking girl is free. Let's go. But then she's arrested, so cry about it, right? So we get
It's
here
about
Amanda.
standard for Celine.
No, but
Rescued only to be arrested.
Yeah, she's got to live her life. Got to do it, right? So we get Heroes Amanda, get the mark removed from both of them. Tensions are high. They're gonna get a divorce. Otto is confused on periods, despite living exclusively with women, which is major character flaw, right? We all gotta have him. So we take a tour, learn loads of cool stuff like an armor from the Eighth Pillar that was originally Rowan's ? I don't know if it was his or not.
It was.
All right. Okay, cool. I got that right. I see the planets from Thorotto. Thorotto? That was his name, right?
Close enough.
On the way. Oh, thank you. Right? I have to do it like phonetically, and it just does not work. On the way out, we see Magna, who's just living in constant stress. She now tells us that A, we should not take the internship, and B, should absolutely not be here. Great parenting. So the fear sets in. We gotta go. Gets a little heated. He even says sorry. Wah. Have a good time. And then we'll leave. We head back to Thingy. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I meant there. After reviewing Zarek's romance flowchart. I didn't write this down, but Clem doesn't have genitals. Great for him, right? And
Basically,
then we
it's
find
like Mr. Potato Head down there.
It's just a flat surface. It's like a Ken doll situation.
Yeah, and you can do plug and play.
There's no ports. You can, if you want, you could add a port, but
yeah, you can take a drill and drill into yourself.
Well, you should do USB-C if anything else.
He doesn't
you're going to
have...
be paying. You're going to be paying Zarek to use his knowledge of smithing and enchanting to make you bits that are interchangeable.
Oh, bits.
There's
Oh,
he
Jesus
actually
Christ.
does
Right.
not have any genitals, but he is capable of immaculate conception.
Jesus Christ.
He just looks at
Right,
someone
guys.
and they are pregnant.
Exactly. Get
Okay, we got
pregnant.
one more line. We got one more
One
sentence.
more
We can
line.
do this. We got one more sentence, right? And it's and Clava's now the head of the school, so just fuck. So fuck our lives. But
Wonderful.
that's it, guys. Thank you
I
for
love it.
listening.
So
Thank you,
one
guys.
thing also is that
Are you yelling at me?
I forget exactly what was the super important thing. I think it was just that the Queen of Yellow got arrested, but Zarek did tell his dad.
Oh god, I didn't write that down either.
Yeah.
So fucking Zarek's a capitalist now.
Zarek's
Really, that's
dad. Zarek like went to his dad and let him know, and his dad was like, "This seems like a good opportunity. Thank you, son."
And
His
then
dad's
I
a
had to
fuck- he's a
burn
Thank you, my
fucking
two
beautiful boy.
inspirations not to accidentally screw over Nyx.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I can,
But-
I can, on like a scale of 1 to 10, I think that if you had accidentally told your dad what clemency is, I feel like it would have been a 10 on the bad scale.
Nah.
Mate,
Probably
only-
like
I mean,
15.
nah, it was a
I
10.
probably
It's
would
a
have had a
10 on
chance.
bad scale.
I probably could have had a chance for Zarek to basically phrase that as he's just, acquiring very skilled future party members and whatnot. But
And then your dad is like, is
yeah,
he
that,
white?
Jesus fucking Christ.
yes, he is.
I only want you.
Is he
I only
secretly
want you
white?
to becoming a party with white people. I don't like that you have a pink person.
But yeah, it's like it's when you have the child who is slowly becoming more and more abused as I am given chances to improvise, who desperately wants his father's approval, and he found out something very important right before overhearing Haven's mom say that Haven needs to do her duty to her family. It sort of leads to things.
But then I got kicked out. I said, actually, you're not gonna get. Actually, just don't do it. Actually, mate, your friend is fucked. Like, just go away. Just go. Right, mate.
Wonderful.
Watch yourself.
Does anyone have any questions about anything that happened in the last session that wasn't covered in the recap? Like Zarek having that moment with his da and his da
I'm
being
gonna
like,
be
capitalism.
offended if there was anything. Just so everyone
No,
knows.
I don't have anything.
My
I mean, there was already
Thank
the
you.
Zarek moment, so
My recap was
that you missed.
perfect. Thank you. No, I didn't.
Well, now
so
that
fuck
you
you.
know,
now it's
now
in
that you
there.
know it's your permanent job that you're unable to pass off on anyone else, you'll bring your A game.
Hey, look at it this way, Ellen. You're already getting a head start on the workplace by figuring out how to take meeting notes.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
Please put this on
Yay.
your resume. Did the recap
Who-
for my D&D sessions.
Who wants
Make
to
sure
be
to
like
post
my
the
reference?
link to the VOD so that people will hear what we talk
Nah, I'm just gonna start
so-
putting the VOD through like AI and be like, summarize it for me.
To be fair, you could actually, as long as it's like right as you're graduating from college or whatnot, you can actually justify sneaking in D&D into your resume if you word it correctly. Because if you just bring it up as it's like regularly doing improvisational like tactics discussions and whatnot.
It works.
And then it,
And-
cuts
yeah,
to the
I
VOD.
did
And
watch.
like, I think he did mention doing hentai.
I did do it once. I had an interview for like an escape room or something.
Oh,
Oh,
then
I'm
yeah,
like, oh.
definitely your ability to improv is important there.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't hit the wall, please. Don't.
You're-
Please
You
you're
gotta
just
important
pick
to
don't
be
up
do
like-
the microphone whenever they like hit the little like give me a hint button and just say you're shit and then don't give them a hint.
That would. You know what? This job was in Belfast, so that would actually sound just about right. Like,
So there was escape room in Nyx's previous character. Interesting.
Well, so as this session begins, we're gonna pick up pretty soon after you guys get back. So this session is
Hey,
pretty
hey,
much
Hey, what
gonna
was
let me
hey,
pull up the
Hey.
calendar.
What was Dawson's
Real
reaction to the news?
Oh, we can definitely get into that. So what I'm gonna have you
Okay.
guys do is go through, like, what do you guys do when you sort of get back? So take a second to think about that. I'm pulling up the map to see what month we're in, because this session is gonna sort of encapsulate that month
We have the
of
Finding
school.
Cities event. That big thing, right? That's this month? The big festival thing?
Believe so.
Oh yeah, and one other recap thing
World's Fair.
that just popped to mind. We also were unable to confirm whether or not Rowan is in the suit of armor, which is important given that that suit of armor has a feature where if you drop to 0 hit points while wearing it, it puts you in stasis and keeps you alive. And thus, theoretically, Rowan could be alive and in that suit of armor.
It could be.
You know what? That just wasn't important enough. You know, the recaps are quite a delicate thing. You have to
The
filter.
main reason that I even made that connection in the first place, though, was because he was apparently starting to bring Celine back.
Wait, what?
So the question is he going to find ways to sneak every single character from the previous campaign back in?
We'll have to see. Yeah, so as you guys sort of land, sort of the first section, like the first few days as you guys are getting back. So this is actually gonna encapsulate the last 2 weeks, and the following month, because you guys spent like roughly like a little over a week, in the World's Fair. So how would you guys spend the last like 2 weeks of your vacation before shit starts hitting the fan? You guys are back in school. You know, Clava is now the headmaster, and you guys don't know what happened to the people that robbed Clem. You know, I think Clemency, if you asked Dashin what he thought or how he felt, like when you presented it to him, I think he would specifically talk about um, seeing if she calls upon you, you know, like seeing if she immediately does, and if she does, to let him know. Like if she tries to make contact with you, let him know, and he can potentially go along with you.
So, I guess possible plans. 1. Would the enchanting class be anywhere far enough along to do the equivalent of making essentially a camera or a audio recorder?
No, definitely not.
All right.
Do those exist?
I don't think that they would. I think the only way that we've seen that was in the last campaign with the Valdassian shards.
We don't got none of those.
No, we
I think
don't.
you would be able to make a auditory recording, because I think there is a spell that lets you do that, but it would be very short. Like you wouldn't be able to record, like put a stone in a room and have it record for like hours. So
I
but
guess
yeah.
then what Zarek might do, since we found out that Kava or Clava or Champagne basically is not on the up and up, and Zarek technically has that supply of um introverts, I guess, that he's recruited to his study group. He's probably going to, for the next few weeks, try and make a couple of those listening devices and sort of let his study group know that while we were over at the World Fair, we found out that the new headmistress might be involved in something, basically might be involved in with the group that attacked the arena.
I
And
don't I don't think you'd be able to make, like, it would be possible to make those audio devices. I don't think you would be at the position to be able to make it just
Oh,
yet.
all right.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
basically he'll let them know that and essentially just ask them to, if they overhear anything or see anything odd about the new headmistress,
Tell Newsy.
to just basically give Zarek a heads up, because basically from the sound, he's essentially relating to them as like there's no hard proof she's done anything wrong, but there's a lot of circumstantial evidence
Mhm.
that she might not be on the up and up. And he's basically taking advantage of the fact that he's the extrovert in the crowd of introverts to is like, yeah, so just keep eyes and ears open, but don't go looking for anything.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check to see if you can convince these guys to sort of do something like that.
Alright. Oh, that's only a 3.
You at the very least make them aware of the situation. And they're pretty hesitant to want to get involved. So you get the feeling that if something major happens around them, they'll tell you, but they're probably not going to go out of their way
Oh, he
to.
wasn't trying to get them to go out
It's
of their
just
way, just like if
yeah,
they happen to see her doing something, or if
yeah,
they
like
hear something.
that's easy enough. You don't feel like they're gonna go above and beyond, which is fine. But yeah, so yeah. Um, what else are you guys trying to do? You guys got like a few weeks of sort of downtime before school starts. You guys got to start studying again. You have to go to classes and potentially see people that may have robbed you
Oh, that reminds me.
at some point.
Zarek also has
Oh,
to make
I got
paint
robbed.
bullets for Clem and start walking Clem through how to shoot a gun.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Can
yeah, you
can
can
we
do that.
spend some time during the 2 weeks possibly learning how to gun?
Yeah, you guys absolutely can practice. You get the feeling you're not going to be able to gain
Well,
proficiency
yeah,
with the
not
gun.
yet. I assume in the
But
next
yeah,
3 years
prac-
with consistent practice, I could get some semblance of proficiency.
Right
yeah,
now, we're
yeah.
just more concerned with making sure that Clem doesn't shoot what he doesn't want to shoot.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like most things.
Cool.
Like all
Yeah,
things.
you guys take a bunch of time. And Zarek, it's pretty good practice for you also to sort of, you know, make these bullets over and over, trying to like perfect them as much as you can. And they're not super difficult to make. But it's good practice, just familiarizing yourself with how things work. What else are you guys thinking about doing?
I think Clem also is going to work or do part-time stuff with at the Levin Ales with Pele.
Nice. Um, Hero, what about you?
Um, she should get a job, but I think she is going to spend more time with her sister now that she doesn't have that mark anymore,
Sure.
and see if her sister's still a bitch.
Yeah, so you go and visit, like there's a few days where you guys are all just like settling back into, getting ready for routines and whatnot. And your sister overall seems a lot cheerier. You notice her getting along better with a lot of her group. That seems like there's better cohesion. Um, and one of the times that you come over to just like spend time, um, it's just both of you. And she goes, Hero, I'm really sorry about everything that happened. Like I'm sorry that you guys had to save me and that I was just the worst for a while. Um, yeah, I'm really sorry.
Well, thank you.
Um,
Now I gotta see if Mom has one too, because she's kind of been a little mean, but
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, every time I'm with her, she's always talking about you. Like, even if it's indirectly, she's always telling me, like since we got in school, she's like, you got to be more like your sister. She's doing this and she's doing that, and I think that also made me like resent you a little bit and made me feel kind of jealous that like everything's
So
just coming so easily for you.
wait, her mom is one of those people who is like constantly hates on Hero, but then, turns around and uses Hero as a bludgeon against her sister.
That's what she's saying.
yeah, I heard Mom's a Republican, so sounds about right.
We just have the best parents, don't we?
But
My dad's great. I don't know about you guys. Sucks to be
To
you.
be fair, your dad, sort of promotes underage drinking.
Well, you know what? You want to talk shit, mate? You want to talk fucking shit? Wow.
It's like he's, he is the cool dad,
everyone's
but not
18.
necessarily the good
Yeah.
parent.
The drinking age is 18.
Bro, also, like, no harm. I think people should be drinking at, like, 16. Like,
Okay.
14. No,
All right,
14 is when you start. 16 is when you actually are allowed to start drinking.
No, 18,
Right?
18 is fucking plenty.
Guys,
That's
guys,
really
come
funny.
on. Fucking
I didn't have
Americans.
anything to drink until I was 21.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
That's when
Ellen,
it's
your
legal to
future
drink.
employers are going to be hearing this.
No, sorry. What?
The drinking age in America is 21.
Yeah. Yes. What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crazy. Sometimes I'd be like that.
Yeah, I know it's at 21, but still, no. Do people listen? Do people don't? People
Apparently.
don't.
At least one of them did.
I mean, I didn't, and it ended poorly. So
Wait, just question. Like, when is like okay, 21's the age people are
Yeah.
legally allowed? When do people actually start drinking? I just
only
I think
17.
it really ranges. Yeah.
like not
At least-
it
or
like
the kids that I knew was at 17.
But
okay, 'cause
on the other end of
14.
things, the kids.
14.
Oh no.
That's
not
when
unless
people
they're
start
like
drinking.
super trashy.
That again, no, that is you have parents that are related.
Yeah.
Amount of trash.
No, mate. Okay, no, because like
Yes.
there's like this field. No, there's this field in Belfast, right? And once you're 14, all the schools, like a fucking like 100 or 200 kids, like on the big times, like during St. Patrick's Day, will go there, and you're allowed to go from when you're 14. That's when it's socially acceptable for you to go.
Okay, well then I guess
In
all
a
your
field.
parents are related.
Like,
to each other.
So
What?
I
No,
also am
what?
going to point out as context, it's only been recently in the past like maybe decade and a half that they've allowed selling alcohol on Sundays in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look.
I think no, we're good for that. It was Good
Yeah,
Friday. We can't
it's
buy drink.
yeah, it's they just wouldn't let you buy any alcohol at all on Sundays, and restaurants couldn't give you anything. And it's just if you wanted to drink on a Sunday, you have to buy everything on Saturday.
Yeah. Sometimes it just be like that.
Sorry, I just thought the age would be like maybe 15 to start drinking in America. Like that's when it's socially acceptable.
No.
But like 15.
I mean,
Dude, have you
if
met
you're
a
in the
15-year-old?
very hard partying crowd, that's the ones who constantly have to run from the cops when they break up the party, then you might start drinking earlier.
But I was going to counteract that, but then I did have to do that. So yeah.
I just remember one time back in high school in a study hall thing, I overheard this one girl talking to another. It's like, where'd you get those scars on your leg? It's like, well, I was running from the cops. And I'm just sitting there, it's just like, I'm not normally in these general ed classrooms. And it shows.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Sorry, that was a big distraction. Sorry, I'm just gonna come back. We're gonna come back to
So what is
D&D.
the fucking
Sorry,
future
that.
employer's gonna think?
They're gonna be like, yeah, that was a pretty normal experience, actually. That's pretty normal.
I mean, to be fair, your employers are probably European. So.
My employers are also Irish.
Oh yeah, that would help.
They're good. They were in the same field.
Hero, is there anything else you'd like to say to your sister?
Would you like to offer her beer?
In this trying time, would you like a beer? Yeah. She'd probably just hug her and say we should spend more time together. And I think forget what Mom says.
Yeah, she would hug you back and she would go on. I was wondering if we could start studying together more. And you could show me like that ritual that Mom showed you. I was thinking maybe I could try and do that and see if if it could work for me.
Yeah, and maybe we can. I know some people also wanted their marks removed, and I know for yours, it was easier because of circumstances. But maybe we can help, other people.
Yeah, yeah. So okay, yeah. And she sort of gives you a hug and whatnot. And you notice like as the days go by, like you guys are like she's not like snapping at you. She seems more normal, you know. Overall, I think you'd get the feeling that like, you guys feel a little closer. Even if it's just trauma bonded.
Aw.
Um,
Hey, I'll take it.
yeah, you take what you can get. Um Haven, what are you doing
Yes.
in these like 2 weeks of downtime?
Okay, I've got two things. First, both actually, to be fair, both do my dad, so it's gonna be easy. One, because actually, I would talk to Hero first, right? Essentially just asking about what should I tell him? How did we see the vision? Because I told him it was Hero, because he already knew Hero had the mark. And is that something we want to say that it was actually Renia? And she was like a full on kind of had an active mark, but it's gone now. Like, is that information you want to share with him? Because we can just keep lying. Like, that's easy.
She'd probably respond and be like, "Yeah, I feel like it's not my place to tell my sister's business, but if you want to say it's me, that's fine."
Yeah, because he already knows. So, and we can say the mark's gone now anyway. So it's like the same information. It's just a slightly modified
Yeah, like it's
version.
lying, but not really lying.
I think it is just lying. It's
Yeah.
just
It's polite lying.
yeah, and it's not the craziest thing in the world, we're just messengers,
Yeah. So I think
yeah,
it's okay if you say it was me.
yeah, and I don't think that's the important part of this
No.
message whatsoever. So, okay, yeah, I just give him the full rundown on what Rania. I think I've already told him. Didn't I? I did. I rang him and told him. But basically be like, here's everything again. What do you want to do with this information? Because
You tell all of that to your dad.
Yeah, we have the whole conversation about, how me and Hero discuss lying, just add that in there. Just 2 feet away. But yeah, no, yeah, just be like, this is what we have seen. And this feels important to where you're from. And I don't know what's going to happen with this.
Yeah, he after hearing that, he sort of pauses. Well, I wish I was in a place to try and go home.
Yeah.
Go back to the 11 Isles, but I appreciate you telling me. That is I can reach out to some friends that are there and see how things are. But
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a very long time before I can go anywhere or do anything.
Yeah.
Which actually does bring me to something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh.
Myro and his friends are feeling a lot better, and they've been able to help out as much as they can, but with them having to adventure and whatnot for school, it's been a little hard. So I was wondering if you and your friends would be willing to volunteer a few times a week to try and help out. They don't have to, and I I can only pay a little, but uh, something. And I was wondering if you maybe could gather some people and could have a brainstorming session. How we can make this place more, uh, you know, uh, appealing to students,
Well,
people.
to be fair, we've already been volunteering. I don't think we've just been getting tips, so I think we're good.
Clemency is like
I think we're
actively
good
in the
on that.
background, still working.
Yeah, I'm encouraging him not to pay us. Right. So that I don't think there's any problems, but and then I'm gonna take out like my little notebook, like remember diary, I was like, because I was remembering like you were telling me about all this, and we went to like a load of places, and I was just like writing stuff down, like what they're doing, and I just I thought, well, we called it something like whatever it was, but yeah, I'm gonna give him like that little page of like the stuff we wrote down about what they were doing differently to us. And I was like, so this is like starting, and then there's loads of stuff coming up, but we could like change some things in terms of like could do like a run up kind of thing, and I had this written down. My head is somewhere. All right.
It's in your notes section.
Yes, I'm trying to think here again. I've just written this in a way which looks like notes, and I'm like, how the fuck do I summarize this? This is taking up my entire screen.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
So
actually-
you like hand him the note, and
Yeah.
one of the things he goes is, the performance seems good. Getting students from the different bard classes to
And they'll
perform.
do that's a lot of
They'll
them
do it for
haven't, I don't think,
exposure.
had.
You
They
fucking
pr-
stole it, Friars. I'm just about to say that.
well, a lot of them haven't had the opportunity to perform, in front of people.
So they would work for exposure, is what you're saying.
I'm thinking they would.
You
I'm
could talk to
thinking
the
they
bard
would.
teacher and ask if it
Wait,
could
is
count for
El-
extra credit.
I know the students who would do it for exposure. I know who those people are. I know who wouldn't, and I know who would.
So is Haven suggesting something like that being installed in the restaurant?
Oh god,
If I go on this and this is like a stripper pole, I haven't opened this, and it's what is it? Yeah, I feel like it was a stripper pole.
For
It
next
was-
campaign, can I play a bard who is a stripper?
That's how you cast magic. You just start stripping.
Obviously,
Basically
we need to
Zarek.
make it be a solid bard party. We have Nyx is the stripper. My character can have a saxophone. We'll
Are you
just
gonna
like
play
work out.
fucking?
Like,
Are you playing? Oh my god, what's his name? Kenny G.
Stripping to saxophone is crazy.
It's the sexiest
Can I
instrument.
put?
That's
Oh my
true.
god! We could do like recorders as well.
Oh my god.
So we have a stripper, someone with a saxophone, someone on the recorder, and then their manager.
Rebecca gets to be the manager.
To the
But
ground.
he goes
Zarek wanted to have the stripper pole, so I don't know if we should invite him to the brainstorming sessions. Like, I don't think that's a good idea.
don't think that's very
That's-
tasteful for a bunch of
I don't
students.
think he keeps saying this. He just keeps doing this.
so
I think it's to do with his dad.
actually, no. Zarek would canonically know what a stripper pole is.
Oh my
Because his
God.
dad would insist on like occasionally going there. as like male bonding or
Did
something
you
like that,
did
probably.
did your dad take you and your brother to a fucking strip club, but leave you outside in the car?
Aw. Oh,
Yeah,
but
it's
also I feel
only
like Zarek would practice stripping because, like, not like with a stripper pole, because I feel like it's good acrobatics
Pole
and
dancing.
athletics.
Pole
You
dancing is
know?
great
Pole da-
exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah, pole dancing is great exercise.
That's funny.
So can Zarek start pole dancing? Is the question.
If any of you guys would like to be here and say that, you guys are
Yeah, I mean, your dad.
you know
your
what? If
dad
anyone
asked
is
for, a bunch of people.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I suppose
okay.
the question is, would that be a performance check or would that be an acrobatics check? Because if it's an acrobatics check, Zarek would have a +5 and would be very good at it.
I think there would be different reactions to acrobatics and performance. You know what I mean?
I think he would go
Like
after it from an
acrobatics
acrobatics
is
point of
just
view
is
because
just impressive, but performance is
Yeah.
titillating.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm
Um,
having a
to be
Nam
fair,
flashback
I
of
don't
this
think that his
conversation.
dad would have ever gotten him a private dance, unlike his brother.
Oh
So
my
he's
god.
probably
Considering
more used to
you,
the dancing
Zarek,
aspect.
are at this point freshly 19, and we were freshly 18 about a year ago, I really fucking hope he did not do that.
Yeah, you were having a go at me for my dad allowing underage fucking drinking. Mate, you're having a go at me.
Dude,
I mean,
you're
The
to
end
getting
of
be
you.
fair, I
groomed.
think we've fully established Anthric is not a good father.
I disagree.
I think he's a
groomed.
good dad.
wild.
I think every
Um,
dad should take their children to a strip club.
You gotta.
They actually
To be
have
fair,
in a strip clubs on Tua, they have like a room that's got like the carpet with like the numbers and letters on it, and they've got like toys in there for when people bring their kids.
So
to be fair,
everyone, I think.
back when I was in the Boy Scouts, I knew a kid who was
Oh
14
god.
who outright admitted that his favorite restaurant was Hooters.
Oh god.
What do you mean?
Yeah. And it's
Um,
just like sitting there, it's like, really? But
would anyone, like, in the brainstorming session, would anyone have any other ideas aside from like bards performing, and whatnot that they'd like to sort of put forward?
honestly, Zarek might put up a thing where those like sushi places in Japan where they just have the rotating sort of conveyor belt where they put a plate on it and you
Mhm.
can just take the plate off and you pay at the end based off of the colors of your plates.
Mm-hmm.
He would probably suggest something like that for drinks.
That'd be cool.
Ooh.
Oh, but
Or
people could just steal
possibly like
glasses.
enchanting the plate so that so that basically you pay when you take the drink off the plate. Sort of
That's
thing.
interesting.
Yeah.
And then
there's
have the
definitely a
the
way.
gotcha. Is it called gotcha balls? I can't remember. But when you put the plates in, if you get that promotes alcoholism. I'm gonna take that back.
Yeah. Well, that's what we want though. The more they drink, the more they spend.
Because that could be a good. Get a little toy. You drink 5 drinks, you get a toy. You drink another 5 drinks, you get another toy.
Um.
You can get
Yeah,
a
I
granny
think
square. Clemency can make granny square.
Oh my god.
that's
Hey,
not a
Well, they
bad
can be
idea.
like
You drink 100
coasters.
drinks,
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
100
like
drinks into a
something.
granny square.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Pele would go, Clemency, if you think you can mass produce granny squares, I
I
don't think that
already
would
do
be
it all the
bad.
time. I just make them when I'm stressed.
Oh.
I feel like that all the characters look at each other, think back on like how there's like 3 or 4 dozen crates of granny squares that just showed up on the ride back from the World Fair, and it's like, yeah, that tracks.
Like our
I
whole
think
house is
also
coming down with them.
I think also maybe you could do on the weekend or something like that. You could do some kind of karaoke or trivia night. People like those.
That's a good idea. I like that. I think that could bring in a lot of people. People even that don't like to drink, people just come for the games. I like those. Hero, Hero, you think we should make like a incentivization to drinking more. Haven, you think we should create some sort of work for exposure sort of position?
I feel
Uh,
like I take after my mom sometimes, and I don't like that.
He ruffles your head. He goes, "It shines through sometimes, but it's
Oh
working."
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Clemency, you're going to just supply us with granny squares.
I have he's gonna think for a minute. I'm gonna roll. How many D100 should I roll?
I'll say roll a d100 and we can multiply it by a d4 or a d6.
Okay.
Go D10. Go D10.
Yeah, d10. Why not?
Okay, that's probably good because I just rolled an 87 on the D100, so let me roll a D10. D10. That's a 6, and then times a D4.
So just a d100 times a d10.
Okay, so then hold on, let me do math real quick.
Math. Clemency's just like sitting there, just like calculating from memory how many granny squares.
522.
Wow, Clemency, have you talked to the counselor? at
Yes, I
school?
do. I do. Well, I haven't been talking to him because we've been in Rodari, but I do talk to him every week.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we're able to put all of these to great use. I think everyone's going to love them. And Zarek, you're quite personable. Would you mind being like a sort of host for some of these events?
Oh.
Someone to be like a sort of what is the word? Quiz master for some of these events. Talking up new acts for people that are going to be performing. Would you be able to do something like that for us?
I might be able to. I can try at least.
I think that would be perfect. Well, I can start making some phone calls and see what we can do in a few weeks, and hopefully we can have some sort of a grand opening, not next month, but the month before that. So thank you all, truly. And he sort of holds out his arms for like a big group hug.
Oh,
Oh yeah, hug.
jump on in.
He gives you all a hug. And you see he seems really like happy and genuinely like thankful that you guys are like taking time to like help him out with everything, you know. And he
We're
goes,
not gonna
"Listen,
be
so
adventurers. Remember, we're gonna work here, and Aspen's just gonna deal with that.
Yeah, we run a restaurant now.
he's like, yeah, if adventuring doesn't work out, you know, you can always just work here forever."
That honestly, with everything, that does not like sound like a bad option.
I mean,
I'd probably make less
That's going to
granny
slowly
squares.
force to change the campaign to like just a restaurant tycoon simulator.
Pop
We
in
just
you
play
guys just drop out of-
Overcooked every
you drop
time
out
we're
of
here.
fucking adventuring school and just go to culinary and business school.
Yeah, Overcooked plus
Number of,
Arcade. I
like-
think that'd be great.
Yeah, we just scream at each
time
other
that
in
we-
character.
Every time
Yeah.
that we want to play like a shift of working here, we all need to play Overcooked together.
It's like, oh no, there's a dragon outside. Oh, I wish there were adventurers. Well, someone else will deal with that.
Man, we gotta get these fucking plates
Yeah,
out, you know?
Miro's group can handle that.
Yeah, Miro,
Yeah.
go fucking deal with that.
I get the feeling though what it would actually be is it's like the dragon like lands in the middle of the tables outside, and someone, possibly like Zarek, walks up to the dragon. It's like, "Do you have a reservation? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave."
Oh, that's good.
We just send Nectar and the other dragon to do the service, and then we have like a dragon section. We turn that
but
into a bit of a
yeah.
restaurant.
A dragon
You guys-
cafe.
You guys like get everything together, and your dad throughout the week sends you out on like various things to sort of help prep for, you know, like upcoming events. He has you guys just run errands to grab extra food, extra drinks, just so things are sort of stocked up in preparation for everything.
Can we make
and
posters and put them
he-
around?
he has all of you guys. He goes, well, we do need to sort of look cohesive, all of us. I think
Oh
that
my
would make
god.
us look a little more professional. And Clemency, since you are very good at these granny squares, are you good at sewing?
I made all of our outfits for the gala.
If you could maybe put together some sort of Levin Ales uniform for us. It can just be an apron. It can be a whole
Oh
thing.
god,
Whatever you
please.
want. I trust you. Okay.
Yeah, no, of course I can do that. How
Um,
long has there been a cat here?
he goes, it's either a baby or it's a cat. I don't know.
It's like
Could
a
be.
werecat, but it's a baby.
I'm not
I'm just.
convinced they're not the same. I've never seen them in the same room together.
He's
Can we
trying
just
to
start
get
like
my
trading
fucking cream
nectar?
cheese. He's trying to eat my cream cheese off my bagel.
Oh no.
But
Oh
yeah, you
no.
guys. He has that conversation. Some time goes past, so you can,
Just let me eat the bagel.
brainstorm whatever. But Pele, you get the feeling Pele truly puts full trust into you guys collectively to figure out like what the fuck you want it to look like.
That's a
And you
bad
guys
decision.
during one of your shifts. Oh yeah, boy. During one of your shifts, Pele goes, hey, if everyone could come here, it seems like there's packages for you all.
Oh, fuck. What? That's scary.
Oh
Um,
no.
and they're beautiful, like sort of rectangular or circular square boxes. There's 4 of them, one for each of you. They all have beautiful bows on them that seem like they have like very light enchantments that causes them to just like blow in the breeze. They all have beautiful like silver, almost like a mirror like finish to them. They look beautiful. And they give off a feeling like they're from Rodari specifically. And when you guys look at them, it looks like it's from Alto.
Okay,
On
that's
the
better than.
card for all of them, um, it says, I'm very excited to have met you all. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you in the meantime. I'll see you this summer.
That's awkward.
Just side eye clam, like, oh.
Oh,
Who would like to open their package first, or do you not open them? It's up to you if you don't open them. It's up to you. Whatever you guys want to do.
I
don't
guess
know.
Eric will open his.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
I-
open it.
Yeah, I want.
All
I'm
right.
gonna wait. I'm
like
Sarah-
okay. I'm
presents.
gonna wait till they open theirs.
There, you go to open yours, and as you go to place your hands on it, the bow undoes itself from the package, opens up automatically, and you see a little platform levitate up, and you can see that there's a little charm on it that looks like it is your family's crest, and it gives your gun a +1. It's that gun charm you were talking about.
Alright.
So it turns your gun into a +1.
We have a sugar daddy.
Um, and who was the next one? Hero, I think I heard you say you would
Mhm.
open yours. Correct?
Yes.
You same thing. You go to open it up, and it's a bunch of spare parts. It doesn't look like anything to
It's
begin
just
with,
my
but then you
box
open it
full
up.
of shit.
He's like,
Um,
they shipped me a bunch of shit.
you there's a letter inside of it, and in that letter, it looks like this is an upgrade
Go
for
fuck
your little
yourself.
owl friend. It won't take too long to put it together, and you feel like following these instructions, you'd be able to sort of put everything together into your owl, but this will turn your little owl friend into a handy haversack. Basically, it gives him
Ooh.
a compartment in his stomach that you can open up, and you can put things in just like a handy haversack.
That's real cool.
Also,
Yeah.
Zarek's probably gonna keep the box and platform just because since he's taking enchanting, he may use that as just something to study.
Yeah, it's a nice box. It's a pretty simple enchantment. You get the feeling through looking at it that you could probably put that together. Especially if you talk to your teacher about it. Easy.
I'm
who
also
is-
wondering if this might mean that when we reach like level 12 or something, he might be able to put a hovering charm like that on a cannon.
potentially. You get the feeling that this is like super like light. But with time, practice, it's possible. All right, Clemency, would you like to open yours?
Yes.
You open yours, same thing, opens up, and as the platform levitates up, it looks like it's like a nice intricate bowl that has different runes from different gods on it, and it's components for a ritual to commune with gods. So pretty
Oh.
much everything that you would need to cast a ritual to sort of similar to what Hero did, what Hero's mom did as well, what you learned in class. It gives you all of the components for that, because it costs like a few gold to do that. So everything you need is right here. So now you have everything that you need to use that, if that's something that you so desire.
This is where I would commune with gods if I fucking could.
Haven.
I'm actually going to look at the group and be like, I'm not sure I'm going to do the internship. So I'm not sure I should open this.
Why not? I mean, our
Accepting
parents.
a gift from
Oh.
someone kind of implies that you're.
No, I mean, why not do the internship? Like,
I'm not sure about doing it either.
I don't think you should do it. If I shouldn't, is my dad right there? Like, is he still here? Or is he just?
Yeah, your dad.
Oh yeah, like okay, yeah, no, I'm like, I mean, I think I just kind of. Well, that's not open. Okay, hold on. What do I say?
Well,
Yeah,
remember
like I
what
think I'd rather just.
your mom said.
Yeah, she didn't think it was the greatest idea,
Well,
and
if your mom doesn't think it's good, then you shouldn't do it. But I don't think it would hurt to see what is in the box.
and
You can always.
my father seems to want me to do it, so it would probably be for the best to do it.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, you can hear your dads are there, so absolutely. You know, like
Yeah. I don't want to break his heart again by not.
It's such a
doing
great
all this.
opportunity, but yeah, he kind of just goes quiet after that.
Yeah, like I mean, same
Clem,
boat.
if it helps you decide, they're making spaceships which are airships but better.
It's
You
more,
would be able to mess with airships but better.
It's more complicated than that, Zarek. Of course,
Was
I
Zarek
want
not there
to
for the
do it.
conversation with Magna?
For the internship, you specifically all don't have to do the internship for it to be viable. 2 of you can do it, 1 of you can do it, none, all. It's up however you guys want to do it for the internship specifically.
Clem, if it helps, maybe I can make it a project for the remainder of the school year to see if I can make. I don't think I can do even a full haversack like the upgrades for Heroes Owl, but
Rufus?
I might be able to work out like some sort of bracelet that you can just hide your gun in. So
it's
that
not about
like,
the gun, Zarek. It's like looks at Pele.
Pele goes, "Well, I think I can take a hint," and he walks away.
Oh
you.
no!
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna message him.
okay.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone is entitled to their own privacy. I do not want to overstep. I do, and he pauses and he goes, "I do hope you all are okay. And if there is ever something that you all need to talk about or get advice from, you can talk to me."
I want to talk to him so bad.
So I have to wonder.
You can talk to him, man.
So just from, starting to be a parent, I have to wonder, is Pele thinking that Nyx's reason for not wanting to do it happens to be like maybe he has a girlfriend in town that he doesn't want to leave? Because I very much could see it being that the father's like, okay, he doesn't want me to hear about this. What's a normal thing teenagers don't want adults to hear about?
My kids are already messes, so let's just deal with someone else's. It's gonna be easier.
But yeah, after he's like, you all can talk to me if you ever need anything. Do you try and talk to him from that, or do you let him walk away? He's not trying to push it. He just like puts it out there and like gives a beat to see if you take it or not.
I'm sorry. Not right now.
Clemency, you don't have to be sorry for holding your privacy, okay?
Oh.
And he goes into the back.
Like, okay, so
Haven's mom
I
said
mean-
it isn't safe.
for you specifically.
For me
she's-
specifically. But if, I can't stay, especially if two of you go and do the internship, which I think you should. It's a great opportunity. I couldn't stay at the school. I don't know what would happen if I stayed at the school, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I was gonna stay here and just work. I mean, for everything, I'm still. Magna really hasn't said anything about me being allowed back in the house, so I was just gonna work and stay here, and I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem. And Myro's room's gonna be open. He's gonna be doing the internship. That's a non-issue.
It's just it's everything that I've wanted to do. Really. I want to be a cleric, obviously, but I've also wanted to work and go into space for almost my entire life. It's just
We've got time, so maybe we could see about having you practice acting, just so that if anyone starts asking things they shouldn't, you're a lot more easily able to deflect them.
it's not
It didn't
worth
seem like
the
that.
risk.
My mom, she seemed like you're just, I guess, you in general. It seems like there's something else going on there, you know? And there's more she knows that she either can't tell us or won't tell us, right? So if she doesn't think it's a good idea, she's not thinking, oh, this is just a general thing, you have something special about you, you shouldn't go. There's probably something else going on in the background that she knows about, about why it's specifically not okay for you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, maybe we can see about either like you could come with us and just, if they're having us stay
Zarek.
off of campus, you could just be close enough and we can like, I don't know, take pictures and let you see stuff. I mean, you really like airships and space, and
Of course I
there's
do.
got to be some way we can figure this out. I mean, we've got months, so
Well, Zarek, my situation isn't gonna change in months. I can't change this.
well, let's not give up on your dream yet. Maybe we'll find something, or maybe plus it might not even be safe for you to stay here over the summer with Clava.
It's not safe anywhere, Zarek. I learned that a very long time ago. You just have to weigh which safety is more concrete.
Well, still, we can still look into something, and even if you don't go this year, maybe we'll find something that helps disguise things enough so that maybe next year. There's no reason for you to let all this get in the way of your dreams.
Oh. Okay. I think there's already a lot in the way of everything.
Which is why you shouldn't let more get in the way. We'll find something that'll help.
I
It
try.
might just take a while. Well, look, just don't give up yet.
Oh.
I tried to pray to Alara, and she didn't answer me.
Well, maybe try someone else, or I mean, I guess you can't exactly just do an open-ended, but
No, I cannot do that.
Hero, when they were talking to the two of you about finding your gods, was there any sort of method that they had where you could just sort of see what god might respond without, actually having to open yourself up to the Queen in Yellow's dirty play?
Is there? Was there?
Yeah, there was. You just have to make sure that you are following the ritual, like the ritual that you guys learned in school, and the one that your mom talked you through as well, is helpful, and just making sure you have like all the proper components. You should be able to do it safely. You all know how to do it now, so there's no, you know, it's up to you how confident you feel, but you have all the tools to be able to do it correctly.
And
now
and
Clemency has all the equipment
yeah.
specifically.
So what you're saying is
Hmm.
that because there are like the ritual that I did was specifically to contact Alara, but there is a ritual that is a safe version of what Hero did.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And that's the
also,
one that you guys learned in school, because it's supposed to be able to like give you options for things.
and Clem, there's one other option that you could consider. It's not an option I think you're gonna like, but it's one that you should think about. Clava was the one who said that. What did you say that the spirit's name was? Trickster?
Jester.
Jester? Maybe you should just, or maybe we should all just take some time over the next month or two, look through the library and see if we can find any god that uses that as an epithet. Because if Clava was the one who sealed it off from you, and we've now proven that Clava is not trustworthy, and didn't you say that Trickster was warning against
Jester.
Clava? Jester? Yeah. Did you say that Jester was warning against Clava?
They were warning against Clava and against my dad, which, at this point,
Well,
I don't think my dad is a bad person. I don't think my dad is a bad person, but I definitely think that he doesn't know what's going on.
Well, maybe it might be worth looking back and seeing if we can figure out if it would be safe to undo that, because, I mean, just the fact that it was Clava who did it is...
I think that she lied to me when she said that she only blocked off Jester. I'm gonna do the safe ritual tonight, and I'm gonna see if my suspicions are right.
Alright. Do you... So, since we know how the rituals can go wrong, my room, I can clear that one spot of floor, and we can have the ritual there, and that way we know no one's walking in, and all of us can be on hand in case something goes wrong.
Right, and Hero, you know that thing that your mother taught you, right? To kind of break this kind of thing off if it goes wrong.
For the most part, me and my sister have been practicing a little bit. So
Yeah. Let's just make that be... That can just be the party activity tonight. We all go back to my room.
We all have a seance.
And afterwards, I still have this supply of darts, and worst comes to worst, we can spend the night. We still have that bottle of bubbly, and we can just
Oh, that's
drink
long
some
gone.
bubbly and throw
It's
darts.
a couple months old at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think there's like maybe a little bit left.
I drank that.
Maybe
I'm
just-
sorry. It's gone.
Well, maybe we can get some from Pele before we go.
Yeah. Also, should I
Get some
open this
happy
box then? By the way, should I open the box?
I think you should see what it is.
Yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just like send it back with you.
It's
You know
obviously
what?
just going to be a bottle of bubbly.
I'm
well,
I like the idea that I'm gonna use this present for what it was supposed to be used for. Get my information, and then be like, sorry, I don't want it.
I just like, I'll be honest, this is more about like if I accept this and then I'm like, no, I'm not doing the internship. My ma is gonna have another go at me, but then she will probably just find something else. So like I lose either way. So I may as well open it, right? So yeah, I'll open the box.
Okay. You open up the box and once again opens up, and as the plate levitates up, you see there's a little charm that has a little dragon insignia on it.
Let's fucking go.
And you have a familiar charm that you can connect to Nectar.
Let's go. Does that mean she can go in it and not be in danger now?
And if she does drop down to 0 hit points, she returns into the charm.
Oh my god, I can actually use her now without her dying. That's
Well, now you
fucking
have to take
go.
the present.
Now I actually can like just be like, go into that ball of fire and don't worry about it. Let's fucking go, yeah.
Yeah. As the day goes on, you guys said you're doing that ritual tonight at Zarek's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fast forwarding to the night, you guys have everything you need for it. What does it look like a few moments before Clemency, you're about to do the ritual? What are you guys doing? What are
you wanna
safeguards, if any?
Do you want to switch over to Zarek's room, Matt?
Yeah. Do we have a safe word? Anything goes wrong?
I think normally the safe word is pineapple.
Right, safe word is
Okay,
pineapple.
safe word is pineapple.
So I think one of the things is that, like, that entire, like, there's not a really good indicator right now that I can figure out where it is, but anyway, this whole table is going to be shifted, I'd say, to we might just put it over here, and so that section of floor is clear for use, and maybe we'll turn the table on its side so that the rest of us can take cover while Clem does his thing.
Take cover.
I mean, if it goes wrong, we can also just push the table on Clem. You know? Just shove the table on.
If you didn't do that.
If everything goes terrible, that's like last resort. You know?
Would it help if I made some dip for after?
Oh, actually.
Post-ritual dip is great. Okay. You guys all get ready, get together, and Clemency, what does it look like? Sit down, you light all of the incense in a circle around you. You spread the different bits of jewels and enchanted dust around you, and you begin to focus, and you hear this intense ringing in your ear beginning to grow louder and louder as you're focusing and feeling
that
like you're
happen
going deeper and
last
deeper
time?
into the void. It's similar, yeah.
Similar.
And what are you thinking? What are you doing? How are you feeling?
I think that Clem is obviously nervous that this is not going to go right and that there is genuinely something wrong and something that, is blocked off, which I do still think is the case. But like, he knows that he's doing this safely. He knows that there are people standing around with pillow shields in case something happens. So I think he's just taking a really, really deep breath and just hoping that at least someone responds.
Okay. Hero, how are you feeling? You're seeing Clem go into this state that you've seen them be in like a terrifying position before because of some entity. How are you feeling? What are you doing?
Nervous. So nervous. Because she knows what happens when things go wrong. So, yeah, she's hoping everything goes right.
Zarek, what about you? How do you feel about this?
Sorry, my cat got her paw stuck for a moment. Zarek's probably just sort of. I think right now he's focusing kind of on the dip, but keeping an eye out on Clem. Basically, he's trying to act like everything's gonna work, but he's probably a touch nervous.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a fake it till you make it with confidence right now.
And Haven, what about you?
Oh, shit myself, mate. Not great, but also on a practical level, I just realized I forgot I have a spell now. I will actually run past, like, if everything does go wrong, I do have sleep. I don't know if it will do anything, but if it goes bad, I can hopefully just knock you out, and that might buy us a little bit of time, you know? So that might be a good option.
Okay, so you're holding the sleep spell.
I'm gonna hold the sleep spell.
Okay. Clemency,
Mm.
you feel yourself going deeper into this void, and
Could be worse. Zarek could be holding an action with his pistol.
Just fucking shoot me like execution style in the back of the head.
Clemency, I'm gonna have you roll on roll 20
Oh god, hold on.
because I want to see this. I want to see dice rolling.
I want to see dice.
I'm gonna have you roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fucking
This
fantastic.
is you specifically using like your force of will and your proficiency with that force of will to try and push farther than you've gone before.
Okay, where are my charisma? Let's see. I got a +5. Okay. Let's see if I fucking remember how to do this. Shit! I don't remember how to roll on fucking. I don't remember how to roll.
You should just be able to, if you've got the thing installed, just hit to roll on your sheet.
Oh yeah.
Do you, when you
I
float
don't
over
roll
like
on
your
your-
save, does it show the little D&D Beyond icon?
No.
You can just roll straight on roll 20 and we can just add 5 to whatever you roll
Okay.
along with your proficiency stuff.
Alternatively, I could probably roll for you.
No, I got it.
If
I
you'd
can
like.
click the button. 8 + 5, that's 13.
8 + 5, 13. You take a deep breath. And what are you using as inspiration to try and push deeper into your subconscious?
I think that at this point, everything is kind of tits up right now. And I think that Clemency is holding on kind of staunchly to kind of things that his dad has always said to him, that he could do this, that he could, you know, be a cleric, be a person who helps people. You know, his dad has always been a massive, you know, source of support for that.
Mhm. You feel yourself pushing deeper into your subconscious successfully. You get the feeling that the ritual is working successfully. You're doing everything that you're supposed to. You're able to, you know, be in this space, but you're not seeing anything around you. And as you are really getting into this mental space, you're feeling this veil around
Fucking knew
you.
it. I fucking knew it.
And there's, you know, glimmering starlight around you, but it feels opaque. Feels like you're looking through, you know, like tinted glass at the space around you. You sort of sit there. What would you like to do? You feel yourself present, almost like you're in like a lucid dream sort of space. Like you feel yourself, but you can feel your body where it is, but everything around you also looks and feels real. You feel as though you can move, you know. Um, what do you do as you're in this sort of glass frosted ball, basically?
I think Clem is going to look around. You know, how big of a ball are we talking?
It's quite large. Like it's hard to define distances in this
Right.
void of a space. You feel like you're infinitely far away, but also could reach out and touch it if you wanted to.
And okay, so I think I will reach out and touch it and see how it feels.
You touch the glass and it feels cold. And as you sort of, you know, try and press on it, it it feels like there are things on the other side. Like you see, you know, glimmers of bright starlight that's being sort of shadowed. You hear the rush of the ocean, sounds of the forest,
Dude, Hamora's over
you
there.
fluttering wings. There's many sounds and feelings that you're getting, which is what your teacher described. When you're putting yourself into this space, you feel the presence of all of the gods, and you feel that, but it's almost like it's numbed. Like you
Yeah,
can't
I
quite make it
fucking
through.
fucking knew it. I knew that shit would happen. Um, let me think. I'm going to hit it.
Okay.
To try and break through, because this is clearly a barrier that is not supposed to be here.
You slam onto the glass, and I'll have you do another d20 roll
I
for
love
me,
D20 rolls. I love them.
and then we can just
I got a
add.
13.
Nice. What is that for the total of?
What's the roll for?
It would be the same as you did before, so it'd
Okay, so
be
a
like the
charisma.
equivalent of like a charisma.
So that's an 18.
With an 18, you slam your hand onto it, and you feel a crack
Fuck yeah,
form.
baby. Come on, baby. Come on. I
I'll
want
have
to
you
talk to
do one
them
more.
gods. I want to talk to the gods, please.
You see, as you're like banging onto it, you see it beginning to like break and dent in and splinter. You feel like you have to just push a little bit more just to try and actually make a hole through it.
Okay, so then that's 15.
15. The 15, you punch through, and
Ow.
it's just it's punched in. It's not completely shattered and broken, but you can see the other side. You see bright, beautiful, multicolored starlight. You can see, rustling trees in this infinite void. You see like rushing and raging oceans. You see all of these different aspects of gods out. You see like these winged creatures like dragons in the distance. And as you go to like put your hand through and begin to try and move some of these bricks by, you hear a familiar voice.
Oh, I fucking knew Jester would be here.
Hello, Clemency.
Oh, yeah, no, it's kind of like, it's like a jump scare, kind of like jumps back. Hello, Jester?
I was wondering how long it would take for you to break down this wall.
Okay. And he kind of like puts his hands out. Listen to me. Please.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I didn't believe you about Clava. She's a huge B word, and I'm sorry I didn't believe you about that. But my dad's not a bad person. He's just misinformed.
Is that what you would call it?
Yes. I'm trying to make
Okay.
myself feel better about it.
Okay.
And also, I know what you, or something like you, made me do. You made me hurt people, right?
You had to.
Okay, why did I have to hurt people?
They were going to hurt you.
Do you know that for sure?
I feel pretty positive about it. Do you greet someone with a knife when you introduce yourself?
No, typically no.
Well,
I don't own
typically
a knife.
Typically that would be reserved for people that want to do harm.
And my dad kept that from me because he didn't want me to know that I hurt someone.
It's a heavy burden to bear.
It is. I already feel pretty bad about it.
I don't doubt that, Clemency. You're a good person, truly, and you're destined for great things. I could help you achieve those things, Clemency.
I don't want to be a warlock.
I'm not asking you to be a warlock. What do you think of me?
Well, you're acting very patron-esque right now.
Clemency, I do not wield the dark weave. I do not give dark magic to people.
And what do you do?
I can do what any god and cleric could do. I can help you gain access to spells that you would like that can help people. Every god has a creed of some sort that they live by. Some are more defined than others, as similarly to patrons. Most ask for behaviors to be upheld. Harmora would never tolerate a cleric burning a forest down. Others ask for favors, similarly to patrons, but I would never ask you to do anything nefarious.
Are you gonna want to take over my body again?
I guess I could live without that. As long as I know that you're trustworthy. Clemency, you have a great, truly great gift. And I would hate to see that gift squandered. And I'm sorry that I overstepped previously. I was unsure of whether or not you were going to be an active participant in your life. And I am sure now that you will be.
Who are you?
You can call me Jester. I've grown quite
Okay,
fond
well,
of that name, actually.
what would a book call you?
Would a book call me? Would it make you feel better
If I knew
if you
who you
knew?
were?
Clemency, you don't trust me, and I don't blame you.
I do not.
Is that the only way that I can gain your trust? Is there anything else I can do to prove to you that I'm not going to hurt you? But you don't have to make a deal with me right now. I would prefer that, as we could expedite the process of getting you to where you need to be, but I understand.
Are You're not gonna hurt me?
Cross my heart and hope to die. I promise not to.
You're not gonna hurt my friends?
I have no interest in your friends. I,
Fucking
aside from the fact that they are close with you, you're not the special ones here, Clemency. Not for what I'm concerned, at least. They're wonderful in their own regards, I'm sure.
Like I will not put a shirt on. You're not gonna hurt or try to push me away from my dad. I'm already
Clemency, I
setting a
think
boundary.
you and your father are. Uh, I don't particularly like your father, and I
I
don't
can
think that
tell.
he's good for you. If it would make you comfortable, I promise I will not hurt him, as I would not hurt anyone that wasn't trying to hurt you.
I don't want you to hurt my dad, no
I will
matter
not hurt
what.
your dad.
Because I
cannot
don't
make
know
that
what you
decision.
interpret as trying to hurt me.
If your dad tries to enact physical or emotional
Okay.
violence on you,
No.
I will intervene. Otherwise, if he's just scolding you for
Okay, what do you
telling
count
secrets you
as
shouldn't,
emotional damage?
something significant, Clemency. I'm not trying to semantics my way into murdering your father. I promise you
I will
could.
say what doesn't help right now is this is your exact same voice and way of talking for the Queen in Yellow.
The Queen in Yellow?
Oh, isn't it?
Similar vibes.
It's actually just the Queen in Yellow.
Well, she's been arrested, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Clemency specifically would get the feeling of like, I get Clemency would have no reason to think it was the Queen, to be fair.
Well, it's funny
Player-wise,
because I need
she's in
to.
jail.
Clemency does not know I know who this is, so that's funny. If I become linked to you, that means that I can't serve Alara? And I look out
No,
at the like glittering starlight that's out there.
it looks quite beautiful. You feel this presence sort of like step aside and let you view this, the picture almost like a magnifying glass becomes clearer of Alara and the other gods that are sort of swirling around. The voice goes, "No, unfortunately not. Clerics cannot have multiple gods they swear to. The choice is yours, Clemency. There are a whole host of gods that would love have you. I don't know if they know what to do with you. Not all of them take particular interest in what mortals are doing, but you, Clemency, have caught my eye, and I'm not fond of letting you go."
Then who are you?
I have a goal in mind, Clemency. A goal to
Who are you?
make sure no one gets hurt. That the order of things preserved
Who
for the god.
are you?
Is that the only way I can gain your trust, Clemency?
Why would I serve a god I don't know the name of? Why would
You gave
anyone
me a
do that?
name.
Okay, well that's not your actual name.
My name is Esme.
Okay. Does Clemency know who that is?
I don't think so. I don't think you would have covered that. Actually, Nyx, do you know Esme? I can't remember.
Yes.
I would say
I know who
I would
Esme
say
is.
yes. In that case, you would. You wouldn't have covered the section for patron adjacent gods.
Not patron adjacent.
Demigods and patrons. She falls in line as adjacent to like Delphinium.
Okay, there we go.
And she goes, well, Clemency. Does that make you feel better?
He's currently thinking about what he knows about Esme, because he's read a million books on gods and minor gods, and apparently minorer gods. And you want to make the world a better place. That's what books say about you.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't going to make me hurt anyone, right?
No one who doesn't need to be hurt, Clemency. The world is not black and white. There are people out there who wish to do the world harm. And unfortunately, there are not enough people out there that are willing to do what needs to be done. I truly, honestly, do not wish for innocent people to be harmed.
If there's someone that you think needs to be hurt in order for the world to be better, will you at least let me try to not hurt them?
Of course. Clemency, I'm not murderous.
She is lawful neutral, by the way, guys.
Oh, I know. I have her up immediately. The second we got the names.
Immediately pulling it up.
Control the F so quickly.
Am I going to be in trouble for making a connection to you?
By
Oh.
whom?
Why is she
government?
lawful neutral instead of chaotic good?
She has her own order that she follows.
Alright. Also, why is her symbol gold when she's called Lady Blackwing?
It's like a fallen angel thing.
I drew a picture of her.
It's just like, I'm looking at the holy symbol, it's like, I feel like the wings on that holy symbol should be black.
Hold on, I drew a picture. Hold on. Working our way down.
She's just not like other girls, you know? She's just
like,
different.
Lady Blackwing
She's a golf angel.
Is not necessarily like
go.
not like a glamorous title. Like, you know what, if that makes sense.
So looking at this picture, I have to ask, was this intentionally a I want to worship the god in yellow? We have the god in yellow at Packet House.
We have the queen in yellow at home.
Yeah.
That is really funny.
Like,
no,
man,
the
tits
gold,
out. So let's
The
go.
gold in the symbol is specifically like representative of former angelic status
Ah,
that is hoped to be maintained, sort of thing. But Lady Blackwing is sort of the name because she's, she does whatever she has to do, sort of thing.
because she has black wings.
But yeah, she was, well, Clemency, I cannot interfere much, but I will if I need to. But only under the parameters that we set before.
Which is that you don't take over my body, you don't make me hurt people, and you let me try to not hurt people before resulting to unfortunately hurting people.
I will not harm anyone that is not attempting to harm you. But I will keep you safe, Clemency. There is much you need to do.
Do you know what I am?
I do.
Are you also not gonna tell me?
Clemency, that is not for me to tell you. That is for you to find out, my friend. I look forward for the
So-
day where you find out. I think you know. I would hope you have an idea of where you can seek information, and I would encourage you to do that.
The library. You don't have to look very far when you've got a library card.
She goes, no, not the library, Clemency. You could start by telling as many people as you know. But
I don't think I'm gonna
you
be
think you
doing
are?
that.
That would be a very fast way
Yeah, it would be
to
fast,
meet
but not
people
very
that
safe.
know. No, but you have me.
And I don't want you going around exploding people into blood.
There are other ways, other people you could speak to, other places you could visit, Clemency.
I need to clarify with you. It is not illegal to follow you, right?
No, no. I'm not a patron. I am looked at as more a
Sub-minor
demigod
deity.
of sorts. Correct.
Is
I've
this
not
hole
done
gonna
anything
stay
with the
here when I wake
situation.
up?
Not if you make a deal with me. Or another god. I'm sure another one would break it just as easily. But if you do not, you will have to perform this all over again. Or I could break it right now for you.
And now we mess with the entire campaign by having you choose someone else.
Jeez. You feel the presence step aside and go, please, Clemency, feel free to explore your options.
I'm gonna look outside. So Alara and Harmora are out there. Who is Ocean?
There are a bunch. You feel the presence of every single god out there.
Is that normal?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's not too dissimilar from what I mean, granted, Hero got lucky. But Hero would be able to tell you about like a similar experience of feeling the presence of like all of these different gods. You're like tapping into the plane of the gods. You were doing it in a way where like they can't just like a patron couldn't just be like, yep, that one's mine now. You're
Hey,
sort of like
gamer.
protected in a way. It's like you're window shopping of sorts. You have this barrier between you, not like in the sense of the dome that's around you, but more of like an ethereal barrier around you that prevents you from patrons trying to instantly make deals with you, sort of thing. So there's Kyo, who is the goddess of water. Frugan. Every god that is in the book is out there and able to be interacted with, talked to, make a deal with, sort of thing. So some gods would be harder to contact. Like, for example, Yava, who's like the god of all gods. Almost certainly you're not going to be able to talk to him. The founding gods also would be very difficult to speak to. The lower down you go, the easier it is to make
Right.
contact.
So like minor
with
deities
them.
are easier to contact than
Yeah. It doesn't mean you can't be like a cleric of them. You can't swear yourself, but having contact like you're having with Esme is less likely the higher up you go. Like, for example, Delphinium used to speak with Celine infrequently. Her personality style was also a little different than Esme.
She was just a bit of a bitch, really. You know?
Yeah, exactly. But there were times where she did speak with her. But Harmora, for example, spoke through emotions and feelings and through like her elements, you know. Uh um she would feel, you know, the breeze speak to her. She would feel temperature change. So that's how it scales as you go up and up.
So, a couple of questions as we're thinking about this. First is that second set of arms on her. Are those connected on her sides or on her back? I.e., if we were to
I
compare
drew
where
them
those,
connected to her sides, but
I was just wondering if those are there. Is it possible that they are connected in similar spots to one of the sets of scars on Clem's back?
that's true. Yeah.
Since she has 6 extra limbs and he has 6 extra spots. Because right now I've been running around theories around my head of, is she in some way related to Clem? Possibly, like, was the source of some of the base materials stolen to make him. And she's in the same section as Warlock patrons, which makes me think that she shouldn't have the power to be a full deity
But
unless she was
does.
borrowing some of Clem's power. And basically, she was using her power to awaken Clem's, making
I think this
basically
is what
Clem's
JoJo is
deity
about.
himself.
They're like Delphinium is in that same class, who was like a deity, who was like a demigod. And technically, what's it called? There are 2 other gods, Ula and Hessa, are both in that same category technically. Because they both were created by minor gods. They are just included in the family tree. That is like the big distinction between like why like Esme is included in other notable patrons. It's like you're not cool enough to be in this circle sort of thing. So but yeah,
I
Clemency
think...
she goes, please take as much time as you want. And out of character, if you want, you can take a look and read through. I'm actually just about to be done like going through and like editing a lot of the gods just to like clarify certain things that I wanted to clarify. So I can send you that before next session if you want to actually look and consider other gods, which is she looks at you, get that feeling of these like eyes watching you that is like, choose whoever you want. I'm not like, it doesn't feel like she has like a death grip around you.
She would just be very sad and disappointed if you didn't choose her.
That gif of Tigger looking all sad and walking away. I think that Clem is going to try and reach out for Alara to try and speak with her.
Okay. You reach out and you feel Esme's presence begin to fade a little bit. And you feel the presence of this like bright pulsating star, this multicolored star with plumes shooting off of it, and you feel it's like a gargantuan presence that you see just described by light and flares
Mhm.
that are coming out. And what do you say to Alara? Alara doesn't say anything to you, but you feel the presence come closer.
Um, kind of like, funny pun, starstruck. I think that he says, uh, hi. I, I get the feeling you didn't get my last message.
You feel this presence, and you feel the light dim a little
Oh.
bit, and you get that feeling of like that's like a no, like that there was no, like this is the first time you're meeting, and the light brightens up again.
Oh. Um, I, I've
You feel
wanted,
Esme's presence come back as you're like sort of feeling, trying to find words. Esme goes, "Don't be surprised if all gods aren't as talkative as I am. It may take them time to warm up to you."
I think that he determines what question that he wants to ask. And that's, is, Alex sighs. Is one of your clerics named Clava, last name that I don't remember?
I also forgot her last name. She does have
Oops.
one.
She has one. Clemency says it, but I don't know it.
And you feel a warm presence.
So yes.
Yeah, you do. You feel that warm presence, and you feel it. It's like a complicated yes.
A complicated yes.
Like it's hard to extract full emotion and intent from this, as they're not speaking to you. They're simply conveying emotions back and forth with you. The answer is yes, but from the feelings that you're getting, it is complicated.
I think Esme, who is, I'm sure, very intently watching this interaction from wherever the fuck, realizes how hard that casts a doubt on Clemency because of how they have viewed Alara as someone who would only choose like the best of the best people. Like he's read about Ran but then he also just like also thinks about how he also read about Afen, who, to be fair, was not a paladin of hers after a certain point, but was still pretty shitty apparently up to that point.
Yeah.
And they now know that Clava was hurting children. So I definitely feel like, at the very least, Esme can feel that, like, I don't know if she actually aligns with what I want.
Mm-hmm. What do? You feel like this ritual beginning to sort of close around you. What? You can always come back and do this. Speak to more gods, but you feel that the time you have is slowing. So if you want to make a decision, you can. Or Esme goes, "Clemency, there's no need to rush. Think about it. Or one of us could free you now. Well, I can't speak for Alara or the other gods, but I promise to free you now.
Can you show yourself?
Sure. And you see the presence of the multi-winged, multi-armed creature.
And all of those things that I clarified, you want to make the world a better place, just like I do.
Just like you do.
You know how I can make the world a better place?
I do.
You're not gonna make me hurt my dad?
By killing all of the bad people.
You're not gonna make me hurt my dad. You're not gonna make me hurt anyone that I don't want to hurt.
Clemency, I gave you the stipulation.
Well, to the point. I
I would intervene. But aside from that, you are not in danger if there's no one that's going to hurt you. If there's no one truly evil.
Oh my god, that's Clemency's opinion. There's no one truly evil. Fuck.
More evidence that you might be related.
Yeah, no, literally, that's what I'm thinking. And he knows internally that if this does go sour, Hero and or Hero's mom, whose name I don't know, can fix this. So much to Esme's utter delight, I think Clemency holds out a hand and says, okay.
Esme holds out your hand and you feel it. It feels warm and cold at the same time. And you feel this pulse of energy. As Esme says, Clemency, if you ever wish to end this, all you have to do is let me know.
Damn it, she's based.
Out of curiosity for the mental image of this, is Clem in his real form in
That's
this
a good
sort of
point. That would be the
extra
case,
space.
right? Because it's in my head.
Yeah.
And also, is it real form as an uninjured form, or is it
no,
real
it
form
would-
as in the form that he
I don't have
remembers is real?
my done wings. No.
Don't have your wings. But Esme tells you that because I'm sure your friends would like to hear the good news. Okay. If you ever need anything, you know how to find me.
They've been a bad influence because I don't think I'm gonna tell my dad about this.
That's fine. You don't need to. His opinions should not affect how you feel about things. You felt like you needed to come to me, and that was the right thing to do, Clemency.
And I can end this at any time.
Any moment.
Okay.
Okay. And you
Do we
feel
like hug
your
or
Obviously, Esme hugs Clem and kisses his forehead.
you feel like these wings wrap around you.
Oh, yeah.
And as that darkness sort of takes up everything, you see the backs of your eyelids and you open them up and your friends are all around you. One of them seemingly holding a spell, the other one holding dip.
The other one holding a gun.
So, is this
You good?
a dip
You good?
scenario or a sleep spell scenario?
You good? You good? He kind of like blinks a couple times, like looks at his hands. And it's just like, I think I have a god now.
Well, I suspect that was the goal. Is it a good one? Did you Did you go with Trickster or did you go with
Jester, and her name.
Jester? I will never remember Jester. It's just permanently Trickster now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, well, I mean, if Clava didn't like her, then probably it's a good sign. Um,
Her name
do
is
we
Esme.
know? At this, Zarek's gonna just look at Hero, just
Yes,
with a
I'm
look
like,
of, you've taken D&D class. Who is Esme?
who's this one?
Did we go over that in class?
I think Clemency would probably know more, just from Clemency researching a bunch of gods, trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, Hera also researched a bunch of gods too, because she went to like a lot of
That's true.
like
Yeah, you had a
places
similar
before her to
journey,
pick.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would know in that case.
I guess she would form her own opinion. So I don't know too much about that guy because I didn't pick him, but they don't seem evil.
No, she didn't seem that way. Definitely odd.
I would hope.
But I feel comfortable. And I was also right, there was some kind of veil that was preventing me from talking to people. And she said that I could end this at any point if I wanted to. So, which is more than a lot of other people can say for their gods. So,
So all round, it wasn't terrible. You know, that sounds like more dip and bubbly
Yeah.
kind
And
of thing.
I
Haven didn't have to put a table on you.
Oh yeah,
I tried to talk.
we've had.
I tried to talk to Alara, but I thought about it, and I don't know if I want to be involved with the kind of god that lets someone like Clava be their cleric. So I
Fair
thought
enough.
maybe she was lying about still being a cleric, but apparently she wasn't.
Well, I suppose this calls for a celebration. Here's the dip.
Okay,
Also,
thank you.
is broccoli a thing in this
No.
setting? Because I know that there's like 8 or 9 different vegetables that are all from the same plant that we've just selectively bred over time, and broccoli is one of them. Broccoli and lettuce and all that are all from the same stuff.
Oh. But yeah, what do you guys do? How do you guys spend the rest of the night?
Eating dip and drinking bubbly, apparently.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
mild celebration.
You guys.
Do I feel different, Aspen?
It's like you feel lighter
Cabbage, not broccoli.
almost. You feel like it's like you have an extra extension of yourself almost, because you know you can, if you focus, you can go to this place and sort of contact Esme or sit with those feelings of your god. So it's less of like a current feeling and more of like you can do a new thing, if that makes sense.
Hooray! Now I get to have fun dreams too, Rebecca.
Hey, more the
Okay.
merrier. We all need fun dreams and not traumatic dreams.
It's true.
You guys have fun. You guys enjoy. We'll just sit over here.
Yeah. you guys enjoy the rest of your night and are enjoying it. You guys all go to bed. Clemency, you have nice dreams that night.
Yay!
Nothing too crazy, but you feel relaxed. You feel like there was a bit of you that was missing, that you
Well,
feel
that's
like
an
is now
interesting thing to
there.
say.
Yeah, like a mental block that you
So
almost
it's not
couldn't
like he's gonna wake up and have like wing bugs
Right.
or something.
It's wake up and there's a fucking 23andMe test and it says you're 94% angel. You're 94% angel and 6% broccoli.
It is funny that you mention waking up to find something though.
Oh.
Because as you
No.
guys all wake up, you hear a knock at the door.
It's the police.
Yeah, okay. Hide the bottles. Just,
So wait,
gotta throw them away.
Did we end up sending everyone back to their dorm, or did everyone just crash?
We all slept over at
in
Zarek's house.
Zarek's?
Yeah, it was a cuddle puddle, Melon.
So the question is this someone here for Zarek, or is this someone here who knows the party's here?
I guess there's one way to find out.
I guess Zarek can go open the door since it's his room.
Yeah, and it looks like it's a messenger from someone within the school.
Oh.
Hey, I'm looking for Hero, Haven, Clemency, and you, Zarek. The headmaster would like to speak to you guys.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Can we say no?
I don't think
Can
we
we
can
say
say
no?
no. I do not think we can say no. Oh.
Do we have to answer right now, or is this like a meet?
So-
Is this like just a schedule?
like a rain check? Or...
Is this like, is there an appointment that we're supposed to be there for?
She
or...
is requesting your presence.
Like,
immediately?
How would you like me to respond?
Like now, or
Can
for
you give
dinner?
us like an
Yeah, like
hour?
or...
Ideally, she would like to see you within an hour.
Okay, we can do an hour. And the second that this fucking guy
maybe
leaves,
maybe
I'm
like
gonna
an
call my
hour,
dad.
like maybe like an hour 30. We did just
Maybe
wake up.
two. Maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, 2.
Y'all
The
gotta
messenger goes,
shower and stuff. Y'all gotta shower.
Yeah,
I'm-
there's only one shower in this place, in this
I'm
room.
gonna let her know that you'll be there in an hour and a half.
Okay.
It
We
seemed
can make
like
it work.
it was. She didn't describe it as urgent, but it seemed like she wanted to speak with you.
You're making it sound like it's urgent if it has to be an hour.
Well, she is quite busy.
So out of character, would Zarek know enough of alchemy at this point in time to disassemble some of his bullets to make like some sort of gunpowder smoke bomb thing in case we just needed to run?
You definitely don't have the equipment to do that, unfortunately. And I don't know if you'd be able to reliably do that yet, unfortunately. You're still within the
Maybe
first
not in
year.
an hour.
In the second year, you might be able to start experimenting more.
I just wanted to basically do the equivalent of, here's a rolled up ball of gunpowder that's now on fire. Catch, we're running.
I mean, you could, like, to do like a rolled up ball of gunpowder, you could just take apart some of your bullets.
That's what I
and
was
it would-
saying. Could Zarek take apart some of his bullets to basically make like,
Maybe not
and
in
like
an
wrap
hour
up
and
the
a half,
gunpowder
I don't know.
in some paper or something?
Sure.
That's just an improvised smoke bomb.
How many bullets do you have?
He currently has 100.
Yeah, I would say if you wanted to make like a significant one, you could do, we'll say like 10 bullets would make like a significant like smoking effect.
Smoke bomb.
So just so that we're on the same page, would that be something like, and I'm gonna post it just in the general. So if I sacrifice 10 bullets, could we say he makes basically one of those smoke grenades?
Jesus.
I don't think it would have that much of an effect. I think this would be like a small, like it'd give you like a round or two, sort of
As
thing.
opposed to like,
Because it's just burning and just causing smoke, but it's not like a smoke bomb, you know. But it's like an improvised thing. So I would give you a round to, maybe run away outside of combat.
all right. He may still improvise that then, because I'm pretty sure the entire party's freaking out right now.
Yeah.
We're
I'm gonna
panicking.
call my
Yeah,
dad.
we're.
Hey, Clam.
Hey Dan, Clava just sent someone and asked to see us, and we're gonna go in an hour and a half. Please come here.
He just like you just hear him like spit his coffee. He goes, "Oh, yeah, I will. I'll be right there. All right, Clem. Where are you at?
We're in Zarek's room,
Okay.
which is in
I'll
building.
meet you halfway.
Okay.
I'll meet you halfway to the headmaster's office. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Mm.
Click.
Okay.
Anything you guys want to do? Zarek sort of quickly just like empties out some of his bullets into like a little pouch that he can ignite to sort of cause like a little bit of a distraction. Anyone else trying to do anything? Clemency, called Dashin.
Like as maybe something I did like before in the tavern, because we were working there for like these 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
So, because if we were just working, would we have heard or could have listened out for any rumors about Clava?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Because you know, it's a teacher, people are talking,
Yeah, what's Newsy
especially
saying?
when they're drinking. People
Yeah,
talk
what's
when they're
Lucy
drunk.
saying?
Yeah, what did Newsy say?
What you guys
Does
he
he
was
buy
there.
his OnlyFans account subscription?
Oh,
Um,
and what's Zarek's introvert saying? Have they said anything at any
Yeah.
point, or is it too soon?
What information have we
Uh,
kind of gathered in general, I guess?
Yeah, you guys get the feeling from the introverts that they don't know anything. They're not around a whole bunch of people.
They are introverts.
They're not like on the pulse of things, and classes aren't starting just yet, so they have no idea. But what you hear from people that are sort of talking about, like, oh, that's crazy that the headmaster stepped down. Like, I don't know why. Like, people don't really know why she stepped down. But people do know that Clava hasn't officially taken the office yet. She, for whatever reason, people don't know why, but she wasn't around. But they know that she was given that position. There was like that announcement sort of thing. But up until probably that day that she called for you guys, she was not at the campus.
Okay, so it's more everyone kind of in the same boat, sort of like confused on what the
Yeah, it
fuck's
happened
going
pretty
on.
suddenly, you know.
Okay, there was no retirement speech. The other headmaster just up and left. So everyone's like, okay, right, that's just information I'll share with everyone just in case that comes in helpful.
Okay. How are we feeling? How is everyone feeling?
Bad.
I mean, bad, yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, Zarek
Good.
made an improvised smoke grenade out of bullets.
Yeah,
So,
no, it's kind of
Zarek-
crazy that you were just able to do that on the fly.
I mean, it's really just peeling open the bullets, dumping all the gunpowder into like a page he tore from one of his conspiracy newspapers. But yeah,
What you guys doing before you
I
guys
guess
head
we
out?
gotta fucking murder.
Okay.
Gotta go. You know, gotta
You guys-
be brave.
You guys start walking towards the headmaster's office, and you see Dashin. And he goes, so you guys doing all right? Do you guys want me to walk in there first, or walk behind you? What?
Just walk in with us.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, everything's gonna be okay. All right.
Okay, everything's gonna be fine.
If anything goes wrong, I'll throw the smoke grenade and we book it.
Well, uh, yeah, I suppose. And I think if we get separated or anything, we should all meet back up at the tavern. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like that's
Alright.
like you've done that like a few times already. It's like I feel like that's just like expected.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I will follow your guys' lead. All right.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah. You can be part of this now.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't. All right.
This is a
Let's
lot.
go.
It's quite nerve wracking. This is a lot.
Yeah, no. And we had a pretty good
Yeah,
night
yeah,
last night. You were all hanging out. It was pretty fun, and now this
yeah.
has happened.
I don't. I do not want me to meet back up with you. If
No,
I'm
no,
confused.
No.
Alright.
We want you here, Dad. Of course I do. I'm just panicking on the inside because I realized I forgot my gun back at the Lebanon.
You left your gun.
Yeah,
in
no,
my
I
backpack?
keep the bullets and the gun separately in your house in different locations.
Oh, okay, but where? Like in the tavern or in
Clementine,
my
It's
house?
that's
not safe if
good.
I let you know where it is.
That's good
Is
gun
it in?
safety, Clem. I'm proud of
No,
you.
is
Thank
this
Alright?
is this
You
in the
you.
don't have to
tavern where
tell
there are
her.
other
Clem.
people? Are there people
I'm
behind
not
the
allowed
gun?
to tell you. It's not safe to tell you.
Cause if someone gets shot
No
and
one's
the
gonna get shot. I
gun
keep
was
the gun
in
and
the
the bullets
tavern,
separately.
okay, but if they like had either or,
Yeah,
right,
but
and
they're
like
not
part of it
gonna.
was in the like we're not responsible legally if they bring it in themselves. We are responsible if they just find it.
They're not gonna find it. It's fine.
It's in our
It's gonna
insurance.
hero
Do
or
we have
Haven.
enough
It's
time
gonna
to go
be.
That's
back to the
It's gonna be
tavern
fun.
to get Clem's gun?
No, we're not gonna
I
go.
can't go to
No, I
this
don't.
We
meeting.
just
I
gotta
have
go. We
to
just
go
gotta go.
find
We're
this
already
gun.
almost late.
Yeah. Also, you're almost there. So you guys walk into the place.
Then we immediately turn around, go get Clem's gun, and come back.
Like this is way
Yeah.
more important. We have to get the gun.
We have to have
If
the gun in order to meet the headmaster. Or
you all
headmistress.
absolutely can split up if that's what you would like to do. But you guys walk in there and you see the same messenger. And he goes, oh, perfect timing. And he looks at Dasha and he goes, I don't remember calling for you. Do you have an appointment?
He's my dad.
And the person goes, I think the meeting only was for
Him and
the
Clava are
Well,
friends.
it's a meeting with the headmistress. So, I mean, isn't it standard to bring along
If
a
it could
parent?
concern my grades, and I want to be completely transparent with him about my grades.
Can I message him? Be like, this is like a complicated situation, and there are special. If you go on the thing, there's like like a special like request section. Like what do you call it? Like performa is listed in the performa. You don't need to worry about it. This is allowed.
you're messaging the person that's right in front of you.
Look, man, yeah, because like I'm trying not to. Oh, I'll just say it. This is I don't know. Look, man, I have anxiety. I get a performa which says I get special things. So that's I don't know. This is what you guys have? Is that what it's called? It's like a list.
Yeah, we have something similar. But he goes, well, let me just check with Clava and just make sure that's okay.
I mean,
and
you can
he-
just tell the headmistress that it's Dashin, and she knows him.
he goes into the room and comes back and goes, yeah, that's fine. You guys can all go in. You guys walk
Okay.
in and you see Clava sitting at the desk. You can see she's in the headmaster's robes with the insignia of the school. You can see, the forest like hair on her head is like it's like a reddish orangish like leaf color. right now. Hello. It's good to see you all. I wanted to speak to you, as soon as possible to sort of clear up any bits of confusion. And she looks at Dashin. She goes, "I didn't know you were in town." Um,
I don't like her tone when
and,
she said that.
and he goes, well, I'm just here. Just say hey and just make sure everything's all right. I know there's been some confusion in the past, and so I'm just here to make sure Clemency's doing all right." She goes, "Sure, that's fine. Um, well, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. So, how can I ease any fears you all might have?"
I mean, you called us here.
How did you get this job?
So, the headmaster was wonderful. Um, I'll
Easy to
give you some
assassinate. And no, that's not in character.
um, there's supposed to be guild festivals next month. Got some reports that talk about some not good things potentially happening. So those festivities have been canceled. And the headmaster received a few unsavory messages herself.
I
So
wonder who
she
sent
thought it
those.
best to step aside until the climate sort of gets better. And so I'm stepping in for the time being to fill her position.
Okay.
I.
Can
Mm-hmm.
can I ask just generally why yourself? Is there? I'm guessing there's like a vice principal or a vice chancellor, right?
No, there's the headmaster delegates to various people that are able to have time for those positions, but she did not have a vice chancellor. She did most of the things by herself. I am not like her and will need someone to help me. So I potentially could use you four if that's something that you're interested in, or Dashin. I don't know if you're working while you're here, but I could use your help as well. I called you in today to sort of answer any questions about why the sudden change, and to help ease fears, because I know many people are nervous about her sudden departure, but an air of sensitivity with sort of terroristic threats, don't want to stoke any fires.
Have you done anything to find out about the kids that stole from me?
So I believe that they're from the Brimstone Institute.
Look into
And I'm
it.
looking into it, Clemency, and I assure you that you're going to be safe under my watch, okay?
She's obviously met Clemency pretty briefly. And the look that normally he doesn't have resting bitch face, he has resting happy face.
Mhm.
And his expression has hardened a lot since they walked into this room.
There's, Clemency, I know that this is troubling, but I assure you that we're going to figure out where they went, why they did it, and going
You're
to make
sure
sure
you
that you're
don't
safe.
know?
And she looks at Dashin and looks back at you. She goes, "If there's something you'd like to say to me, Clemency, please feel free."
And he looks at Dashin. And
Uh,
sorry, there's children fucking screaming their goddamn heads out downstairs.
I know that feel. Just one, but
I think he's gonna give Dashan a look kind of like I know that she worked there, I know that you worked there, is this not fucking suspicious?
Dashin does not say anything. Dashin looks nervous, unsure of what to say. Looks at you and goes, "You alright, Clem?"
I don't know about recently, but I know that you used to be involved. So this is all a little suspicious, don't you think?
She goes, "Is that how you all feel? Do you all think that this is a little suspicious?"
I'm going to try and remain like kind of blank. I don't want to. I don't. I mean, like there is power in her not. She doesn't know that we know everything, right? She doesn't know we all know.
She doesn't know that I've told all of you, so.
Oh yeah. Just kind of let's just go look a bit like confused, like.
Hero and Zarek, what about you guys?
I suppose Zarek would probably glance at the others, see the stance Haven's taking, and just sort of follow suit.
Okay. I need all three of you to make deception checks for me.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's
God.
so fine, dude.
Let's see here.
Like either way, if it looks like we're troubled, it's like okay, well that's just because you're a counselor. Like. Inspiration. Gonna burn that.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. What about you? What about you?
We
Hero?
got 2 13s and an 18.
Mhm.
213.
No, I did it. Is it up there?
Both Hero and I had 13.
Oh yeah, it doesn't show on Roll20.
She looks at Zarek and Hero and sort of gives you a knowing look of like, okay. But looks at Haven as if she actually doesn't know. Goes, well, I did used to work there, and it has caused complications in the past. But I can assure you I had nothing to do with this. Clemency, I'm on your side. Okay? Dashin can attest to that. And he sort of stands there and goes, it's just a little, you know.
With all due respect, Headmaster,
Which is absolutely none.
which is absolutely fuck all. With all due respect, Headmaster, I don't think that you're on my side.
Is that so, Clemency?
Yes.
Why is that?
There's a baby in here, is that yours?
That damn baby's been in the walls.
Because when I was in Rodari, I completed a ritual properly to try and speak to Alara, and I got nothing in response. And I am now aware that that shouldn't have been the case. So I think that you lied to me when you said that whatever this block is only blocked off one creature.
It was for your own good, Clemency. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my cat just fucking stuck his head in and then yawned and then left.
Well, I only invited you all here just to try and ease tensions, but I get the feeling that that's not going to be the result of this conversation. I'm very busy now, and I can find other people to help me with my work. I think. I don't think you all are interested in it, regardless.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Unfortunate. Well, Clemency, I will still hold up my agreement to keep you safe. Okay? If you see those people, let me know immediately. Okay?
Okay. I think it's funny that she
and you
can't
guys-
sense that her thingy is broken.
Head out. Josh goes in.
That was so tense. Jesus Christ. I don't think I breathed the whole time in there.
Yeah, I think you all did well. You know, standing your ground. You know, um, I think everything's gonna be all right, Clem. I don't think she. I don't know. Just keep an eye out, okay? I don't think she's gonna try and hurt you. Just
I don't
Pava.
think that she would get her own hands dirty, but I don't know about someone else.
I don't think she's gonna hurt you. She risked a lot to help you in the first place. And I don't see why she would hurt you now when she could have a while ago. She could have when you first got here. I don't know. I don't know what's changed. But I got a few things that I should probably get done. But let me know if you need anything. All right, Clem?
Okay. And I'm gonna give him a hug.
Give you a hug.
Yeah.
It's out. Yeah. Oh, and I think with that, we will fast forward to school starting again.
Hooray. There's another terrorist attack immediately.
Instantly.
Instantly.
But yeah. So as school starts up again, what classes are you guys gonna be focusing on?
Should I use my rolls? I already did.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll make it.
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna do.
Yeah. So everyone's gonna get 4 classes that they're gonna try and study with. So
Do they still count as 2 or just 1?
yeah, we can say they start as 2. So I'm gonna change, hopefully by next session, I'm gonna change the way like classes work. Like I'm gonna like rework some things. For right now, we'll keep it the same for sake of it. But next session, I'll probably change like how studying works and how it benefits you guys, as well as like the session, like how to like gain sort of proficiencies in each class, sort of thing, like what skills you can roll and whatnot. But for now, we can do how we were doing it. So
Okay.
Hero, what are the classes that you want to go for?
And you said how many classes?
I'll say that you guys can do since it's, you could either do 2 classes or you could do 4 classes. I'll say if you do 2 classes, you can roll both of them with advantage.
Okay.
So we'll say it's like by each week, pretty much. So it's like 1 class a week you're sort of focusing on. Or you could do 2 weeks and that'll give you advantage.
I think I'm gonna go for skill development
Okay.
and divination.
Okay. And you're gonna roll both of those with advantage.
Yes.
Cool. What skills are you gonna try and use for both of those classes?
Remind me divination again.
Divination is like a cleric class, so it's teaching you about divine magic, different gods, stuff like that. Different
Okay.
rituals.
So I think for skill development, I'm gonna just go for just wisdom again, because I think that's what I've been using.
Mhm.
Oh, please roll good. Okay, cool. So I got 14. And then for divination, I'm thinking, is there a way I could do insight?
Explain to me how that would work.
So divination's like the class about different gods, right?
Mm-hmm.
So give me a second while I put together this argument.
Sure.
Is there like a specific lesson type that happens in that is happening in that class to better build an argument?
Like a lecture sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking to you. They're still going through like greater gods and how the greater gods like different stories about them and how they created other gods and how it created this like network. And they're talking about like manners, specifically like the original manners that were created, which are like basically like the fabric of being. So like magic, space-time, life, etc. And then how those got like fractalized into different things.
I'll just go for straight wisdom, I think. I can't think of a good argument for insight.
Okay, sure. I'll say, uh, what's another wisdom skill you can use? Because I'll say they have to be. You can't use the same skill twice for things. Do you wanna? You can roll. I was gonna say you can roll intelligence.
I'm fucking awful with intelligence. Come back to me. Let me think about this
Sure.
more.
Haven, what about you? What are the classes that you rolled for? Haven is dead. Clemency, what
Hi.
Oh,
classes?
hey, I just ran up the stairs.
Haven, what are the classes?
Hold on. I thought because I'd already rolled ages ago that I was going to be free from this, but I wasn't.
Absolutely not.
So, hold on. So, oh fuck me, I just had it on. I had to scroll up to get it.
Oh my god.
I got Arcane Skills 23,
Nice.
Bardic Mastery 18, Mind Handling 12, and then of course it was a fuck up for Draconic Studies.
So
Like, what?
over the month, you're trying your best to figure out what
I
you're doing for
just-
certain things, but you're excelling in other things, which is pretty good.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Cool.
Can I actually do something here for Draconic Studies?
What you thinking?
Like, can I maybe talk to like the lecturer or whoever it is just after class and be like, I'm really not getting this. Is there anything like you'd maybe like any extra reading or anything else you would like recommend to kind of just help me out here? Because I'm really trying. Like, I'm putting
Ooh.
everything into this class and it's just not sticking, you know?
Well, there are things you can do in the adventure hall. Sort of try and study some of them. You can talk with people within the library to see if you can find extra books on it. I would recommend probably, and he names a few like book types that just talk about specific like dragon anatomy, dragon like lineages. So you can try looking into these if you'd like. Just see, but it's really just trying to internalize everything, trying to make associations as best you can.
Yeah, I think I just struggle with reading, but yeah, I'll give it a go. Yeah, thank you very much. Well, we're gonna do it. Eventually, it's gonna stick, you know.
One of those classes, you get it or you don't, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just It's just, dude, every single time. Like, I know I have those 2 from the exam, so every time I rolled, I can't get an 11.
Clemency, what classes are you doing? Are you rolling 2 with advantage, or are you doing
Also, just as a question, if we take 4, does that mean we get 1 pip in each, and taking the advantage gets you 2 pips? Or does each roll count as 2?
Sorry. So you have 4 studying opportunities. So you could roll 1 class with advantage, which would just give you a better chance at rolling. Or you can roll individual, but it would only give you 1 like little like bonus thing.
Okay. It's just previously we were doing 2 each.
Yeah.
2
I
per
think
roll,
we're
which
like
is what I'm
gonna
checking.
I think we're gonna pivot away from that just to, I think, balance it a little differently.
I think I'm gonna
Right.
do divination and arcane skills.
Okay. What skills would you like to use for those 2?
For divination, I think I'm going to use religion.
Makes sense.
And then for arcane skills, you're never gonna fucking believe this. I'm gonna use arcana.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Hold on. My fucking I don't know what's been going on with my D&D Beyond recently. But the little things don't pop up in like the roll log. I'm not doing it to myself, so I don't know why it's not showing up. But
It should, whenever you roll, it should just pop up in the, hold up.
I got a natural 20. I'm just saying that it's not been showing up in the roll log, and I don't know why.
Here, try. Because Clemency's in the thing.
I am in the thing.
So it should. Are you rolling on like his character sheet that's connected into?
I am, yes. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out before next time because I don't want it to.
Do you have it something like set to roll to DM only or roll to self only?
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be it. It's in the log at the top.
It's current. Oh, that's okay. That is why. So yeah, it was set to self, not everyone. There you go. Now it's set to everyone. I do a lot of bullshit rolls while I'm not playing, so I guess I set it and then I forgot to set it back. Okay, but I did get a 20.
Cool. So we'll count that as a success.
Okay.
And what class was that for? That was for your divination one?
That was for divination.
And then roll for the other class and just make sure it shows up.
Yep. Oh, perfect. I got a 9. That's barely a success. We did it.
We did it.
So that's 2 pips for each, or how much does a natural 20 do?
So that would give you 2 for it. So the natural 20 will give you 2. The other one is just 1 pip. One little pippin. And Zarek, what are you using?
Before I jump to that, just a question. How many sort of study sessions do we have left before finals? Since if we're still going with like you have to get 8 pips in order to get a +1.
I
There'd be no
wouldn't
real
worry.
point. Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, because I'm gonna change the way everything
Okay.
works.
All right, because
Before,
I'm sitting
yeah.
here looking at physical skills with 0 pips, and it's like there's no way I can get 8 pips
Yeah,
when
yeah,
in the time
yeah.
remaining.
I'm gonna make it so it's not so much like, cool, I don't have any in this, there's no point of doing it
Mhm.
anymore. You know what I mean? So do whatever it is you think makes
Then,
sense for you.
all right, then I guess one of the things is he'll just continue doing the acrobatic smithing because that's just his smithing style.
Sure.
He'll also, although he doesn't have proficiency, do sleight of hand on brewing to try and control his basically how his like proportioning, basically his hand control for ingredient prep and then getting the right amount in. I think then I guess I will do physical skills as well, and for that one, I was thinking about using stealth actually, where basically what he does is he's gonna just put on a lot of weights, and then he's gonna basically be trying to walk around without basically making big thudding steps,
Sure. That's perfect.
just to get himself used to moving with a load.
Sure.
And the last, honestly, I'm not quite sure what skill he would use for enchanting, but he's studying the box in that case. Maybe just roll Arcana.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so smithing is a 12.
Nice.
Brewing is a 16. Physical skills is a 17. And then enchanting is a 6.
Hey, 3 out of 4 is not bad.
All right.
Yeah, so you guys, and that's what's happening over the course of the whole month. You guys are studying, practicing, sort of getting back into the swing of things for your respective classes. Actually, rewind back to Hero. Hero, what was the skill you ended up using?
We're gonna do. I was gonna say religion for the thing, but because I have a -1, I got an 8 because of that.
You're doing your best. I think still, like dealing with stuff from your sister and everything, seeing your sister possessed by something definitely doesn't lead to a conducive first 2 weeks of school. So that's sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes your
It do
sister
be that way sometimes.
and it just do be like that. Yeah, as the month is going on, you guys, I'm assuming are spending a bunch of time at the tavern, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So you guys see Myro and his group sort of going in and out pretty frequently, helping out when they're able to. And overall, they're feeling a lot better from when they were injured before. You're seeing familiar faces going in and out. And then one day, Zarek, you see Roderick come in to the Levin Ales. He goes, Zarek, I'm sorry to interrupt at your place of work, but I wanted to I was hoping that we could chat for a minute, if I can steal you away.
Oh, sure. Let me just let Pele know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sorry. There's the baby at the bar having a drink.
That's incredible. That's wow. That's really something.
And instead of a baby, it's just a halfling with a very high-pitched voice.
That's so racist, man.
He's dressed up like a baby.
It's a kink, obviously.
Oh.
Oh no. This was a money making,
It was like, we had to try it
how-
out. I had to
how
try it
we're
out at
doing
least once.
Oh,
But yeah,
God.
Pele goes, yeah, Zarek, of course. go take as much time as you need. And Roderick, you and Roderick go outside into the back, and he's telling you about different things. And he goes, Zarek, how was Rodari? I didn't get a chance to speak to you about it.
Oh, but Father actually said that he might, that he's going to need me to participate in a project. So it was actually.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
Uh,
I'm glad, Zarek.
I'm hoping. Okay, sorry, I may have a baby equals precedent. Um, but yeah, so, and I guess Zarek will go over a light version of what happened in Rodari. I guess sort of the spark notes of it and like what they saw there.
Yeah.
And then I guess he'll end up bringing up, and then I'm going to throw myself on mute for a moment. But he'll ask, so how have things been going at the Adventurer Hall?
He goes, things have been they've been good. I've been trying to find some employment, but it's the guild halls right now are not hiring. Most of them are closed. There's been a bunch of threats made towards them. So as I'm sure you know, there's no big festival happening this month, and so a lot of the guild halls are, taking a hiatus. So it's been a little difficult. And I was wondering if Pele needed help around here. I'd be more than willing to help and whatever possible, just something,
I think, I mean, he was asking us to help out, so he probably could.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, I'm pretty sure that you'd probably be able to just scare off any troublemakers with a look. So he could probably use at least a actual skilled bouncer instead of us having to talk people into leaving.
Zarek, you are very skilled. Don't sell yourself short. But I would be more than happy to spend more time here and be able to practice with you more, show you, maybe, hopefully it doesn't come to it, but real combat, working as a bouncer, you're going to see things.
I suppose that would mean that you could show me some more of the ropes on that aspect as well. And it'll be just like it'll be just like back at home when you were giving me lessons.
Yeah, it would. Speaking of that, and he pulls out a letter, a sealed letter, and you see it has your father's seal on it.
What's the Hooters
I,
logo?
He goes, I got this letter from your father a few days ago, and I haven't opened it yet. And
Man, if he's contacting you, maybe he's bringing you back into the family service?
maybe. I'm nervous. And do you think I should open it, Zarek?
Possibly. Father seems to be getting involved with preparations for a new form of airship, and I mean, you did serve the family as a weapons instructor for quite some time. Maybe, and I'm supposed to be doing internships in Rodari. Maybe he wants you to get involved with that too and maybe we can work alongside each other with that.
And he does a half-hearted smile and chuckles and goes, well, I'm nervous because your dad at one point, in subtle words, wanted me to stay in the CTA. Politely asked me to stay in the CTA, and my fear is that he has heard that I am no longer there and that I am here.
Well,
And I'm nervous about what this letter is going to say.
well, it might be good news.
Yes, you're right.
It's worth
Big
trying it. Because, I mean, if it's bad news, Father, well, there's no hiding from Father.
I suppose you're right. Okay. And he opens it up and you see his eyes scanning across the page. And any hopeful look that he had on his face drops. So, would you like to read it?
And I guess Zarek just sort of shifts over to just look over his shoulder.
That is what the letter says. It reads, or Zarek, would you like to read it? As you're sort of like reading it out loud as you're reading it for the first time.
Yeah, right. I'm going to have to struggle not to do a weird voice because I have been using weird voices to read stories to James so often.
That's fine.
Just full on do it, man. Just go straight for the weird voice.
Dear Roderick, you have served the family well for many years, but your services are no longer needed. I will remind you that my son is not your concern. Neither of us would like to cross paths with the Free Cities, or within the Free Cities, since you have no business being there. I hope you find a comfortable remainder of your life, hint, hint. Should I need you in the future, I will reach out. Reply with your current residence, so that I may send an assassin with more speed.
That is not at the. That is not the end of it. It does end with reply with your current residence, though. But as soon as you finish reading it, Roderick goes, well, I
Well,
don't know what to do about this.
that sounds like Father's probably keeping an eye on you. Look, Clem's father has, I mean, he's normally a dock worker, but he's got contacts, I think, on ships. And ships always need guards against pirates. Maybe if you just like maybe if you just temporarily, like, for a few months took a position until Father believes you left.
Did you tell your dad that I was here?
I mean, I said you had swung by and had gotten a job, but I didn't say that you were working for me. I mean, he asked about school, and why would he do this? That's what, he was being nicer.
Derek, I don't know, but I think if it's okay with you, that I could stay here, and your dad does not need to know that I'm here. If that is not too bold.
Yeah, I just, yeah, maybe, yeah, I mean, Daddy, Father, he always finds out. Yeah, I can keep quiet on things if need be from Father, but
Zarek, you're not going to get in trouble, okay? I will not let you get in trouble. You've
but
done nothing
but
wrong.
what if Father goes after you? Oh,
I don't think he will, because he's not going to find out. Okay? If he brings it up, tell him you haven't seen me. Okay?
all right. All right. Uh,
I'm sorry, Zarek. And he gives you a hug.
thank you, Roderick. Well, I'll figure something out.
No, you will. You always do. Okay? Not something to stress about. I had a feeling it was going to be a letter like that, and I wanted to make you aware of letters that have been sent, and I'm sure you can extrapolate on conversations that have been had in the past.
This is like the maids that Father sends away, isn't it?
Sometimes. I just wanted you to know before, just in case I ever
Look,
stopped responding. Okay?
If since it might be dangerous if we spend too much time in close proximity, that these are my sending room numbers, and Father doesn't have any. I don't think he has any ties into the sending stone business, so I don't think he would be able to find out who I'm calling.
No, I don't think he would. I don't think he has people watching either, but I think carefully speaking around him is what's important now. Okay? And if we can be careful. Okay? I'm sure your dad's not going to be around for a very long time though.
All right. Yeah, and yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't we practice? Okay?
Right.
Get our
Right.
heads in the right space. And
and-
you guys go into, katas like you used to, practicing form, practicing discipline, to try and get your mind off that. As time goes on, Roderick opts to not take the position at Pele's. He doesn't mention it to Pele, and he lets you know in advance that he's not going to, just so you have your safe space, that you never have to worry about anything. But he does talk about how he's going to keep trying to work at the guilds as soon as he's able to. As the weeks go by, is there anything in particular that you guys want to do? People that you want to talk to? Hero, we'll start with you. Is there anything that you want to do as the sort of month is going along? You're studying, you're practicing, you're doing whatever. Anything in particular that you want to do?
I think trying to work more, like studying, obviously, and studying with her sister. And I'm thinking spending a lot of time studying the tinkering skills too, because that seems like it's going to come in handy.
Okay.
For the summer, because I feel like she'll need to improve that if she wants to do the internship and not fail and look like she only got it because she knows people because that's how she got it.
Do you think you would talk to a certain someone about tinkering?
Oh my god.
No.
No.
Why
Yeah,
would
no.
you?
No, I actually hate her now.
Yeah, they broke up.
Can you kiss your girlfriend already?
Yeah.
Scandalous.
Yeah, she'd probably like talk to her a little bit to kind of like, practice more. And during that month, she probably also wrote a letter to her dad and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna or probably called her dad like, "Hey, I know I'm gonna be doing the internship. Here's this other person who could do an internship too. Do you think this person nicer could get an internship too?"
He goes, well, yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's the girl who, she's working on making like a type of mecha, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Also your
absolutely.
fucking girlfriend.
He goes, is this like a friend or like a friend?
Like a friend.
Like a friend? Okay, yeah, of course. Especially she seems super talented, so yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to let her know because I know she'd really love it.
Absolutely. I'll keep you updated, all right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I got to get back to doing my job because I got this sweet job now.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever figure out like a team name for your team?
No, I didn't. But
Okay, that sucks. Okay, bye.
it does. I'm not creative. I was gonna just say my team, but that's not good. Maybe it could be I almost just said Otto's team, but that's
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna. My suggestion was gonna be the Ottos and Otto.
that's good. I do like that. I do feel like there are people though.
Yeah,
So
they are people. You're right. We'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Otto's
Minion.
How
Yeah, that
about
sounds evil.
auto organization? Actually, Otto's organization.
Ooh.
we'll workshop it.
Clancy, why are you on the
Obviously-
phone call?
Obviously,
Oh.
it should be Otto's pilots.
That's good.
Otto's
He goes,
11.
we'll set up a call. All right.
Otto's angels.
That's pretty good. I do like that. I will talk to my group and see how they feel about all being called angels.
Yeah, it has like an implication to it. We'll workshop
Good.
it. We'll workshop it.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Okay, bye.
Click. Haven. What about you? Are you just helping out with your da? Oh, wait, she said she'll be right back. Clemency, what about you? Are you just helping out with your da?
I'm helping out with Stashin. I'm obviously doing big good at school things.
Nice. Love it. Love that for you.
And I think that he's taken to spending a lot of time studying in the library, and a couple of times has invited Yoni to study with him in the library.
Nice. Yeah, you guys are hanging out doing things, and Yoni goes, it's been a while since we all like got together and did something. I was thinking maybe tonight we could have like a big sleepover with everyone, like everyone from my group. We could invite like Nicer's group, maybe some of the other people, and just have a big, like maybe we could just, I don't know, just like hang out, just like slumber party type thing. Zarek can make his dip again.
I think
Does that?
Yeah,
Is that fun?
I think that she's noticed in the last couple of weeks, he hasn't been as, overtly cheerful as he usually is, but I think rather than coming off as concerning, It's more that his emotions feel more, I guess, real to her. Particularly since I think that he's told her about this kind of rift that's been going on with him and his dad, and how he's trying to distance his own opinions from him, which I'm sure she's like, fuck yeah, dude, fight the system.
Yeah, she goes, Clem, I think you got to get your mind off everything, and I think being around a bunch of people that, all want to be together and want to be together to have a good time, I think is good for the soul,
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun to hang out with everybody and eat
Yeah.
dip.
Gotta eat the dip. People loved it.
It was very good. I was surprised.
Yeah, me too, honestly. I really
It didn't look all that appetizing.
no. Crashin had so much of it. I was actually concerned. He was like 90% dip the next day. And she goes, cool. Well, I'll start letting my group know, and I'll get some stuff together. Okay.
Okay, sure. Sounds good. I'll head into town and get some groceries. To make food that is other than dip.
That's a good idea. And she gives you a smile and she heads off. And I think we will fast forward to
go
the
ahead,
night.
Simon.
Who is inviting who? How big is this thing gonna be?
Hmm. I think that Clem is fine. Just keeping it to his group, Nice's group, and Yanni's group. Because
I mean,
he feels a little awkward. Last time he invited his library cohorts, that the entire party kind of went to shit. So, and he had a mental breakdown. So,
just to catch up, are we doing a study session or a party?
we're doing a slumber party.
Oh, slumber party.
Okay.
A slumber
from
session.
Let's invite Haven's dad.
He's just so cool. But what were from hearing or kind of listening into maybe other conversations? What were the vibes? Did people enjoy our last party?
Yeah, people liked it. People don't fully know what went on. They were like, I think something happened, but I think it was just a fight that happened, and what people don't fully know something was stolen from Clemency. It was like, oh yeah, did you hear what happened? I don't know. I think someone said something about someone. It's just no one knows what actually went down, but everyone had a good time. That's the
that
big talking
sense of
point.
mystery about it. People are curious. Great, keep them coming. Okay, then I'll invite. Oh, I don't really want to invite anyone because last time I invited people, that was the cause of this. Oh, fuck it. I'll invite the Bard class again.
Okay.
Yeah, just invite them all. Fuck it. How many people can we fit in this room?
Fuck yeah, dude.
And I guess Zarek can invite his little collection.
This group, squad.
Yeah, and Hera's gonna also invite her sisters and her sister's group because maybe we could all be friends. Her sister turned out to be less of a bitch. Maybe her group can be less bitches too.
Also, Zarek is going to try a new secondary recipe wherein he basically makes dumplings and fills them with dip.
Ooh, like a crab rangoon type thing, but dip.
Yeah.
Love it. Boop.
Yeah, I'm gonna get crab rangoons after this. I'm getting Chinese food after this.
Yeah, that sounds really good, honestly.
There is
all
a
here for
all
that.
you can eat sushi place 10 minutes away that it's I think $25 and you just have as much as you can fit.
That's nice. The closest one to me is 40 minutes.
Also, James is perfectly fine just sitting there eating french fries and the occasional bit of hibachi beef. We actually went there yesterday and he was nice and happy the entire time.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. that one. Boop. Just getting all the tokens.
Also, just like confirming, Garrick and the group just never. They are not here.
They're not.
Right.
Yeah, no one has seen them on campus.
Any other rumors about that? Is anyone talking about that?
Everyone's
Actually?
like, I think it has something to do with what happened. Like, maybe they got kicked out because they started to fight. Like, but people don't. It's like it happened, and then pretty much everyone went on spring break. You know what I mean? So it was like there was no. The rumor mill was not a thing, but the rumor mill is starting now for sure.
Well, let's keep an eye out for that. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking for the rest of the tokens. But yeah, so what are some of the things you guys would do for this sleepover? Yoni gets like a few like drinking games set up. There's you know, she has like a little arts and crafts section. She has like this big board with different colored sand where people can like draw on it.
Aww. God, she's so perfect. Anyway.
But yeah. So, where is that? Yeah, there we go. Put guys on there.
We could try and make some money and play some poker. We could do some poker.
It's true.
Gambling is bad for
We ju-
you.
Yeah, but not in our own house. That's what it says.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
The good book of it.
What else could we set up? Oh, we could do like beer pong. Just get that
Yeah,
already and shit.
some beer pong. You guys have good music. There's a bunch of people in the Bardic group that are coming as well. Let me get them in there as well.
We need to get in nice with them so they'll work for free. And if I keep hosting good parties, you know, this will hopefully work.
Now the question is, do other people bring stuff? Like, does someone bring a keg?
Did someone bring a keg? Yeah,
Yep.
people, if you like let the people know to like bring stuff, like people will bring a bunch of things, like alcohol and food. There's you know, someone brings like a little bowl of not a bowl, like a little like chocolate fountain. And it's like, where do I set this up? We'll say it's
Just
the little
anywhere.
goblin Zoran.
Oh, it's my
Damn, it's
dude.
them. He's fucking based. What the
I was
heck?
about to ask
I-
if he does he
I don't know what to
DJ?
do
At
with
first,
this.
he has the vibes of a DJ.
Zoran, just put it over here. We're just gonna put all the food along this table, and people will come over and grab stuff.
Yeah, I can do that. I've never used it before. I have no idea how to set it up. There's like a pressure setting,
Is there
and so it's like
is there a
Well,
manual
I mean,
that it came with? Do you have the
No.
box? Okay.
well, I mean, I've been taking enchanting classes. Maybe I can figure it out.
I'm gonna hand all of this to you, because if you shoot chocolate all over the ceiling, that's on you.
How about we let
Hey.
the tinkerers take a look at it?
No. Actually, you know what? It's not my house. I can't be chaotic in here.
But say, dude, this is
Awesome.
not, dude. Dude, please don't destroy our house. Like that's
I'm not.
like you can
I
do
don't
that.
know how to work
but-
it.
I know, but like I feel like it's gonna if the house gets destroyed, it's fine. But everyone kind of has to be drunk enough to justify it. You
Okay,
know.
let's try
Yeah.
and turn it on when we're all drunk.
Well,
Do you-
maybe we can. Maybe they're right. Hero, can you get your girlfriend over here to make the chocolate fountain work?
And Nicer's tail just like puffs up.
I mean, it's not a mecha, but I mean, if she can make mechs, she can fix a chocolate machine.
You hear some people whispering, "I didn't know they were dating."
Yeah, I get. Well, yeah, Nicer, come here. Yeah.
She walks over and
Kira's
she's like,
face is also just blushing.
she's like, "Yeah, I could definitely do this. What am I doing? I'm just making sure it works."
Yeah, we don't have the instructions, and we're not entirely
Instructions.
sure how to make this work.
No, I can definitely do that. I would, if someone can grab a tarp, in case I can't do it.
Uh,
Sounds
She's a
fair enough.
whole-
Do we have a
I
It's just
have
comes like bed sheets. It's just comes bed sheet.
I have a spare bolt of ugly cloth that we could use.
Yeah.
You know what?
that's-
Worst comes
It's
to
like
worst.
it's a puke green color.
Well, as long as you don't mind maybe getting chocolate on it,
I don't
that's fine.
really. It's not a color that looks flattering on anyone.
Yeah. Okay. She's still just like there's you see like a few people whispering like, "Wow, yeah, that's crazy. She's dating like a first year?" It's just like some small whispers are definitely getting in her head. You hear it a little bit.
Aw.
Poor
She's
girl.
like
This is not
okay,
your fault,
and she
hero.
does it, and you can see for a
It's
split
not my
second
fault. It's
it like
Zarek's fault.
shoots up and like almost touches the ceiling before getting like caught back in the bowl. It like splashes out a little bit, but it like settles down, and it's just this constant flow of chocolate. And she just gets like a little bit of chocolate like splashed on her face.
Zarek probably sees that, then sort of sidles on over to Hero, and it's like, you know, the romantic thing to do would be to clean her face for her with your fingers.
She's got it. She's a grown woman. She can do it. And people are already looking. And
I'm gonna
go check on the dip.
I'm gonna put a napkin in Hero's hand.
Can I run distraction on people and just be like, oh god,
How do you want to distract people?
fuck, wait, who?
I'm not sure you want to fuck people as the distraction.
About to say, can I just, can I trip over Zarek or something?
You just bump into Zarek? Sure.
Just trip him over to give him. You
Sure,
know
you
what he
push him.
caused this? He caused this. He can suffer
Yeah,
straight
go ahead
into the
and,
dip.
make a performance check.
If he like falls in the chocolate, like that's the ideal situation right now. 23. I'm
23.
flawless.
Yeah, you like skillfully like stumble into Zarek, and it like pushes the bowl a little bit and like makes a little bit of a commotion, and Nysra and Hero are able to like scooch away, and
She's
Hero,
like,
it's
"I'm so
easy enough for you
sorry."
to like clean up, like hand her the thing or whatever.
Yeah, you're like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, he's just that way.
It's okay. I think we're both awkward turtles, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, the thing that every useless lesbian needs to have is an absolutely clueless just friend with a gun.
Every bisexual just needs a gun, you know? That's
That
it.
works too, yeah.
Haven, as you sort of like stumble into Zarek and make a scene, you see Val and Janice walk in.
Oh, I didn't know they were going. I thought they were going to be too cool for a first year party.
And you see them both just instantly like laughing at you. And Val goes, are you drunk already? The party just started and you're already drunk?
I'll kind of come closer, like, no, but Zarek absolutely just started. You know how Zarek is just Zarek?
Mm-hmm.
Zarek was being Zarek too much, and Hero and Nysra just needed a second, and that was like, you know what? This is the easiest way to do it. You know?
They just start like laughing. And then the lot of you just starts talking, and they start talking about like adventuring and whatnot, like just the shit. They just start shooting the shit with you. They're like, we're not gonna be here long, but we heard that you guys were having a thing. And Val goes, and you guys didn't invite your favorite fourth years, so we had to come and crash it.
thought you guys would probably not want to do this. I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm like, okay, it's like we're first years, and I'm like, you know what? There's absolutely in no world. There was a no world you guys would actually go.
Well,
Plus, I thought you were like working. Cause that's
yeah, Myro is picking up our slack though.
oh, yeah. You know what? He
It's
deserves
fine.
that.
It's
That's.
fine.
I heard you guys were gonna do the internship as well.
Yeah,
With
yeah, we are. So, that's pretty exciting.
yeah. Like, have you guys been to Rodari yet, or is it just gonna be like first time
Nah.
going?
Not yet. But it'll be cool. We'll probably once school ends, we'll probably take a week to explore around Rodari. I think we're gonna actually travel there, which would be cool because we haven't really traveled
Mm.
much outside of not like long term. So I think it'll be pretty cool to be backpacking for fucking weeks, which honestly doesn't sound that great, but once we're there, we don't have to leave and we can
Backpacking
just
is great.
take an airship back.
And you guys get to spend time with my mother, so that's like the best reward
Wow.
you could ask for.
Val goes, I've spent the last 4 years successfully evading your mother, so I am kind of disappointed that streak is failing.
It's he will find you. No matter what you do. Like I tried to avoid her like a while ago, right? I just did not go to the tavern. I think she was just around for like 6 hours. She just
Janice
doesn't go.
Janice is just like holding a cup of tea with both hands and just like sips it. And she goes, "Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, your mom's really scary." And just like takes a
She's
big sip of tea.
horrifying.
Yeah.
She's terrifying.
But yeah, you guys are just shooting the shit, talking shit about your mom. And Clemency, Crashin comes up to you,
The love triangle.
and Crashin goes, "Hey, Clem, do you mind if we talk?"
Oh shit. Uh-oh. He's like busy. He was setting out some extra blankets because there's gonna be some people sleeping over, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, no, of course, of course. You want to talk in my room or like just in a corner or?"
I like walking and talking. I'm not gonna lie, it helps me think. Do
Okay.
you want to get like fresh air or something? I don't want anyone like hearing this.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah. And you guys head out and go out and get a little bit of fresh air.
Dude, he's about to tell me that I'm gonna break his goddamn
And he goes, as you guys are just like literally just like fucking walking circles around the building, Crashin's like, so I just gotta be honest, like, do you like Yoni? 'Cause I like Yoni, and I'm really confused about what's happening.
Well, I mean, of course I like Yoni. She's super nice.
No, you know what I mean.
I do. I don't want to, lie to you and give you the runaround. I do like her, but I'm trying not to step over any kind of boundary since I know that you two have been friends and have been, together going through things for longer. And, I've been trying to keep it,
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do now. That's all. I didn't think about anything past that, honestly.
And now he asks out Clem.
Maybe we should just date.
Yoni is a very, very, very good person. I do really, really like her. But, she made it pretty clear to me when we talked about it, which is probably news to Crashin.
Yeah, he goes, "What? I'm sorry?"
Well,
Okay.
we did talk about it in kind of vague terms, and she was talking to me about how before she wanted to do anything like that, she wanted to get her situation kind of squared away, and so I've been trying to respect that.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that all of us can be friends because I really like you and I don't want like I'm not going to be upset with you if Yoni is like I want to date Clemency and I don't want to date you, Crashin. And I also don't want you to be upset if she's like I want to date Crashin, I don't want to date you, Clemency, you know?
Why would I be
Um,
upset?
I don't know, cuz you like her?
Oh yeah, but she's also
You
my
want to date
friend.
her?
I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
I guess that's true. I don't want anyone's feelings to get hurt because, you know.
It's all it when it comes down to it, it's not up to either of us. It's up to her.
Yeah.
And no matter what happens, you're still gonna be my friend because I also like you, Crashin.
Yeah, I like you too. And I
I
hope we can
really
still be
wish
friends.
that the soundboard was working right now for me.
Can we have all the windows open and just be listening to this conversation?
You guys see Crashin and
Someone go tell
Okay,
Yoni.
they're in.
do you guys go to the window to be like, can we see what's going on?
Is there? I mean,
They're just like
Hold
walking around the building. You can you probably wouldn't be able to
I'll
hear
do
them,
it.
but you might be able to see them from a distance.
I mean,
Haven,
to be fair,
Haven.
once you see them do one lap, you've seen it
Is
all.
Crashin trying to steal Clem from Yomi?
I'm trying to listen in. Just give me a second. Give me like a
Alright,
minute.
alright.
And I think
Yoni
I'll
is
be able
in
to
the
hear.
room.
Just you gotta.
She could probably
If
hear
you
you
go-
guys.
We're in my room. We can be in my room and listen to this. You know.
If you go outside the window onto the roof, you would have a chance at hearing what's being said.
How much of a
Zarek,
snoop
you
are
should go
you
on the
feeling?
roof. Zarek, you can go on the roof if you want to hear him, because I can't.
I think I need
You know?
to update my shipping chart. It's not the first time I've been on the roof. Sometimes you
Wait, what's it?
forget
Can
to
I
leave the
see
door
this shipping
unlocked.
chart? Like, I need. How many people are on this?
They're on there as they enter on there. Now, which normally, I want to say the latch on this window is the one that's always easy to pop from the outside.
Okay, you know what? You know Clem's window better, and I don't want to know the weaknesses in my own window. So,
Well,
you're
if you don't want to know that, then just make sure to not be. Stop
You know
changing
what?
the
I
locks and we'll be
think
fine.
no, I won't, Zarek. You know what? I'm just gonna let you do this, and you can just fill me in. I'm gonna go back to the party because this is. Someone has to say it, man. It is not normal to be breaking into your friends' windows. Someone has to say it.
No, I'm sure it is. And plus, we're teammates, so it's
How many
everyone's window.
friends did you have before this, Zarek? Very honestly. I'm not one to judge. I also did not have any.
Well, I mean, there was this one time that I went trick-or-treating and there was this kid I knew back then.
Did you break into his window?
No, we met up on the streets.
Did he break into your window?
He's always seemed a little bit too shy to do that.
Okay, so
figure out
so
what happened
far,
to him.
0% of your friends have broken into your windows. You have broken into 100%. Well, 99% of your friends' windows.
To be fair, you don't come over to visit me that often. Normally, it's me coming over to visit the rest of you.
Have you ever broken into your window, Zarek? And you live on you're on the ground floor. Like, you have to scale up we are so high up. You will break your neck if you fall.
It's good acrobatics training. But one moment, keep quiet. I'm gonna try and see if they're about to kiss.
I don't want any part of this. I'm walking away. I'm leaving him
Can
to
someone go
self
talk me
check.
up to Yoni?
12.
12. Clemency, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception. Let me look. Hi, Simon. Hi, baby kitty. My passive perception is 15.
Crashin like hears like a little thing and looks up, and you just like passively know Zarek is there.
It's Zarek,
Crashin is,
don't worry about it.
oh my god, and like immediately goes to take your hand and like run away, and then you say that, and he goes,
No, it's
oh,
Zarek. It's Zarek.
Okay, so the moment though that he goes to take Clem's hand, Zarek like fist pumps, says "I knew it," and goes back inside.
Okay.
oh, I think, okay, well,
And he also immediately then tells Haven this, like, yes, I just saw he was going to go and try and grab Clem's hand. He's totally trying to steal Clem away from Yomi.
That is a theory that you have.
how quietly do you say that?
Not as quietly as I think Clem would like him to say it.
Yoni goes up to Haven, goes did I hear something from Zarek?
Yeah, I think it's him misreading social signals. I don't
Okay,
think.
I'm gonna go and check on him.
Yeah, I would do that, but I do think, just reassurance, I think this is Zarek.
Yeah, but
Zarek.
just to
Yeah,
make
I
it, yeah.
To be
Yeah.
fair, depending on how much alcohol she's had, she might be sitting there thinking that maybe she can have 2 boyfriends.
To be fair, I think our parties.
I want you to have 2 boyfriends too. Aspen is a coward.
Yeah, Yoni. Yeah. I
why
think
not
our parties are just cursed. You know.
That's funny.
I think this is our parties.
But yeah, the party is still going on, and Clem, you and Crashin are talking outside for a little bit by the time Yoni ends up going out.
Ooh, jealous.
And
Ooh. Zarek is
the-
back outside the window.
the rest of the party, what's everyone?
Oh
what's
no,
everyone
I like that we
doing?
have to
It's, like,
come back. We have to circle back to this.
It's like starting to get a little later. Val and Janice are like shooting the shit, just like trying to like entertain, and a bunch of people like telling stories of mostly how Myro embarrassed himself on different missions.
Yeah, let's
and
go.
then it's like
His
getting
pants
a
fell down
little
one
bit
time.
later. So they're like, we're Haven, we're gonna head out, but I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
And they head out. You can see a few other people are beginning to trickle out. What are some of like the late night things? Like, are you guys doing drinking games? Are you guys doing like art stuff? Like all after everything that's been said, that's been sort of brought out.
So, since I did figure out this session that apparently the starting gear for monks, which I had just selected when I made Zarek, includes a supply of 10 darts. I feel like Zarek brought over a dartboard from his room and is currently playing drunken darts with anyone else who will basically compete against him.
Yeah, hell yeah. Your other monk friend goes, yeah, I'll take you up on that. And why don't we'll go D20 for D20. Closest to 20 is a higher score. Highest score out of 3 wins. So your friend, what did you roll for the first dart? You both throw that first dart. You got a 9. He got a 12, so he gets a little bit closer to the center. So that's 1 point for him. Second dart, he lines it up and he goes, Zarek, you're normally a lot better than this. And he throws his other dart. You got to score higher than a 13. That's a 19. You almost get it right into the bullseye. He goes, all right. Looks like this is the last one. You got one, I got one. And he throws the next one. You have to get higher than a 12. Oh.
I think Zarek misses.
It like pings right into the wall and just like lodges itself in there. Or just like erupts in laughter. People are joking. More of Rania's team heads out.
That's more points. That's more points. When you hit the wall, it's more points. I know because I only hit the wall.
Eh,
Which I have a question. How rude was her group? Because I know sometimes some of them can be a
Mhm.
little, but did they seem to have a fun time?
Yeah, they seem to have a good time. Arrow is pretty quiet. Arrow, like almost no matter what, is like a kind of a shit. But he's like more lively. He's talking to a few people. You know, he's shooting the shit. But Helena and and Breeze are like pretty lively. And they're talking to people. They don't seem like assholes. So everyone's just hanging out.
Nice.
Zarek, your friend that played darts with you, also heading out. But there's a decent amount of people that are like, yeah, cool. If you guys are offering, like, we'll spend the night. We're fucked up. And so Nicer goes, so should we make like a big like pillow bed sort of thing? Just like get all the pillows.
we can take the mattresses out as well as like the rooms, and we can just like stick them in the middle.
All right, yeah, that sounds good to us. And you guys all start getting together, and it's pretty late. And Clemency,
Oh god.
you and Crashton have been talking outside for like probably a decent time now. And Crashton's just talking to you about like everything. I think the big points that you learn about him is that he like you I'm trying to think of what he would and wouldn't say. But he spends a lot of time talking about like him and Yoni's relationship and how she's helped him immensely, like build up confidence and
Aw.
whatnot, and just like some small things that they've been through where she's helped like encourage him and whatnot. And you guys talk about school for a little bit as well, you know, a bunch of things. And time just seems like it's like flowing by. And Yoni comes outside. She goes, hey, you guys have been gone for like a
Are
while
they
now.
still holding hands?
No.
No. And Yoni's like, you guys have been gone for like a while now, and I heard someone say something about something, and I wanted to come and just make sure you guys were all right.
Oh. Yeah, no, we're okay. We're just talking.
And Crashin is
I saw
immediately,
I saw Zarek on the roof. Did he say something?
yeah, he did, and so I gave it a second, and I was like, yeah, I will come and see what's good. And Crashin is like, yeah, I just wanted to talk to Clemency. Can we walk and talk? I can't. Um, and he's like, yeah, that's fine. If that's okay with you, Clemency.
Yeah, no, of course. I love walking and I love talking.
And it's a beautiful night, and there's like a cool breeze in the wind. And the
Hold on.
stars are all
Hold on.
pretty
You know the
illuminated.
Emperor's New Groove when like Kuzco hits the pause button?
Yeah.
I'm hitting the pause button. Ashwin, are polycules a thing that I can do? Yes. Anyway, play.
And it's just a beautiful night. And you guys are walking, and Crashin is like, well, we both like you, and like we're just trying to figure out, you know, like how we can all be friends if you only like one of us or if you like neither, you know. And Yoni goes like, I love you both so much. It's just right now with like all of the warlock stuff that we're dealing with, and like we have history that's complicated, and like everything's just a lot right now. I like both of you, but just right now I don't think that's on the table. But it doesn't mean it's not on the table in the future, but it's just I want to get this mark off me, and I know you do too, Crashin, and I think that's what we should be focusing on. And until we can do that,
if I may,
yeah.
Hero's mom, while we were in Rodari, taught her something that I think could help get rid of this for you.
Yeah, that would be great. Absolutely. Can you do it?
I don't think I
Or
would.
Hero?
A hero would
Or
be
I guess
able to do
Hero
it. I
can't.
believe so.
Or, yeah. Yeah, because Hero's the cleric. Yeah, so she could, and I think both of you together could figure out how to do it.
I mean, yeah, I
And Yoni just gives you a big
recently-
hug.
Oh, yeah, he hugs her back and he holds out an arm for Crashen.
And Crashen gets in there, and it's just this this big hug.
Like,
Yeah.
in a sense, I have also made my godly connection recently with someone that some people might find less than ideal. So I've been thinking about that ritual a lot.
Yeah, thank you, Clemency. Thank you so much for just offering that. Even if it isn't able to work, just that hope I think is really important.
Literally anything that I can do to help both of you. Because, I mean, we've seen, how scary this stuff can get, and the only thing I want is for the both of you to be okay.
Yeah. And Crashen goes, "Hey, it's a really beautiful night. Do you guys want to just stargaze for a little bit?"
I'd love to.
You guys all find a pretty big open area and
I gotta find
lay down, and you guys are just looking at the stars, and it's getting late, and it's a little sleepy. And transitioning into the house, it's you guys are playing a little more games. Everything is laid out. Everyone's starting to fall asleep. Where is everyone sleeping? Pretty much everyone that doesn't live here obviously is gonna sleep on the thing. Is everyone gonna sleep there, or is Hero and Haven gonna sleep in their beds?
I wanna join the big group.
Yeah, hell
Yeah.
I
yeah.
thought we stripped the beds of their mattresses
Yeah,
so that
no,
they could
that's
be
what-
added to the
Exactly.
pile.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
We
guess
just
that's
sleep.
true.
They're
We
just
sleep on the
sleeping on the
frames.
fucking bed springs.
I'm just gonna sleep on the raw floor in my bedroom, so I don't have to.
I'm
do this.
actually gonna go. I'm gonna just go outside.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are all just sleeping. Everyone's just drunk and full from fucking dip and chocolate, which sounds honestly like a terrible mix.
There's dip, there's
Everyone
chocolate.
is-
Clemency made an enchilada.
Dumplings
So
are in the mix.
I would guess at the very least that depending on how intoxicated everyone is, it started to taste a lot better, but in the morning, they may regret.
Someone has
Yeah.
been throwing up for 2 hours, and they're just not moving. They're just there, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's really sweet. Yeah, it's just everyone, and it's Zoran is all right, good night, everyone. And then everyone one by one is all right, good night, Haven. Good night, Hero. Good night, Zarek. Good night, Nicera. And just down the list of
Someone's
everyone
where's Clemency?
saying good night.
Clemency's not here. We
Good night,
don't know
Clemency.
where they
Wait,
Like,
where's Clem?
And
They
and
never came
Domi
back in.
and I am blanking on Guy 2's name.
Crashing.
Ration.
And neither is Yumi and Crashen. Do you think that they decided
Rennie-
to just make a triad?
Oh my god.
Rainey's yeah, they're
That-
probably talking.
I mean, that,
Oh, I need to update the
that
chart.
Renia.
And Eric just immediately pulls out this chart that's just got
pictures
of a bunch of people linked to others with various different colors.
Just open to everyone in the room.
Yep. And he starts tracing over some of the lines between Yomi, Crashen, and Clem. It's okay, so this is the new setup. I
Nicer looks
suppose
at Hero and goes, "Are we on that list?"
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm not mad if we are or aren't. I am more just curious because I guess we have already shipped.
yeah, you're on the page 3. It's the confirmed ships.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I like to think that Zarek's parents are not on the confirmed page.
No, I think that they would be on the. I think actually he wouldn't write anything, but if they were there,
That's
they'd be on the same page as Garrick and the rest of his team.
Oh
No, it's on the
no.
page
Where-
of like people who are gonna
Wait,
get
what?
divorced, probably.
Yeah. Right next to
Wait.
Hero's parents.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. How are Garrick's group and your parents? What's the connection?
No.
Missing?
It's basically originally he had Garrick shipped with Haven, but after the incident, he basically scrubbed Garrick from the main page and basically put them in the not to be mentioned
Footnote.
page.
Oh my god, his parents are not to be mentioned. Oh no. That's sad.
You guys all start heading to sleep, and Hero Nicer sort of curls up next to you, and her tail
my
is
fucking God,
honestly
kiss
just like
each other
floofs,
up.
and it's just like a great pillow. Hero, as you start to go to sleep, you begin to see these beautiful geometric shapes floating around like behind your eyelids that look completely real and tangible, and it's beautiful, and you see these like fractaline patterns beginning to like spread out from all of the different vertices of them, and
Aw.
it's nice, it's
For
beautiful,
God
and it's
supports gay
common.
rights.
Yeah. You guys all begin to fall asleep. Clemency, you guys all begin to fall asleep, and you can see Crashin fucking out, just sleeping, and it's just you and Yoni. It's like the three of you guys all just like laying together, and Yoni is falling asleep too, and you notice that both of them are beginning to fall asleep. What do you do? Are you on board to just like fall asleep in the field looking at the stars, or are you gonna wake everyone up? It's pretty late at this point.
Yeah. I think that they both look very nice and very peaceful right now.
Yeah.
So I think that Clem is in fact going to just settle in and go to sleep with them in the field.
Nice. What do you
He
think?
feels
Clem was
weird.
thinking? What do you think? Clem feels weird.
No, it's just like
You-
there's like discoveries happening. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think Clemency. I think you I think. Well, actually, you tell me. What position would you be in? Would you be in the middle, or would you be on like the left side, like on the outside, like where?
I think that Clem ended up in the middle.
Sure.
so it's
Perfect.
compounding.
Yeah, and they're both sort of just like cuddled up on you a little bit.
Oh my God.
And so it's also like I can't move, so I guess I just have to sleep here now. And you begin to drift off to sleep, and it's probably the first day in a while, right? That you'd be like, would you say this was a good day for Clemency?
Yes.
That's very nice.
It is a very good day. He's gonna need to unpack what he's feeling in his journal later.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah, for
probably to
sure.
Zarek accidentally because Zarek reads his journal.
I think as you're falling asleep and you're in your dream, you have that thought of like, I need to journal this. And you feel like a rustling, and as you open your eyes, you see Trisk standing over you.
Motherfucker!
He goes,
No!
shh. And you see both of her hands are out silently with two daggers
Oh my God! Damn
over
it!
both of the two people
The
next to you.
polyamory tempted me.
And that's where we'll end the session today.
Oh my fucking God! I'm so mad
Okay,
about my polyamory.
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could just like send you like £5 and then we can keep playing. Just like PayPal £5.
I'll play for another. I'm down to play for another 30 if you guys are.
I
have
play
something
for
else
another 30.
planned.
I can play for another 30.
Cool.
I might be out. I
Blink,
gotta
blink,
eat.
blink.
I'm starving.
Sure. Yeah, it's not going to be too much longer. And cool. So, we're going to leave that until next session.
God
But
damn
if you wanna
it!
see what happens inside the house with the rest of the group? I need the remaining people. We can say Hero is just fast fucking asleep right now.
Hero's
If Rebecca,
dead.
if you have to head off.
Yeah, I've got like a couple minutes, but nothing more than that.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long. I'll have all of you guys make a perception check at disadvantage.
Please,
for me.
guys, I'm begging you. Help me. I don't ask you guys for much. I just need Thruple.
You're probably gonna have to pull.
Yeah, you might need
we all
to.
got fives.
Sure.
Oh
we all
my
get
fucking
5.
God.
We all got fives.
My fucking god, all of you rolled terribly.
I'm gonna
All of
fucking
us rolled
can- wait,
roll up in
can-
a ball and die.
Can Nectar be yapping? And
Oh, because actually 2 of you do have
Yeah.
companions, so I'll say straight roll. So
Okay.
I'll say both of you guys can roll one more time at straight.
That'd be hilarious if I got another 5, but a 9.
9. Okay.
that's terrible. A 12.
12 is fine. 12 is average.
You are unfortunately the only one that you hear like a knocking at one of the windows.
Okay.
And it's like pretty faint.
Can I shake Hero and Derek awake? I'd be like, "There's someone is at the fucking window."
But if you
Oh.
go to wake both of them up, you're gonna end up waking up more people.
Right.
So
Okay.
it's up to you. If you want to wake up everyone, absolutely can. But you get the feeling
Not
that waking one of
Could
them up
she
is gonna
send her familiar to?
I have a different thing. I'm going to start moving, and then if I message them when they're asleep, does that pop through? Like ring ring.
Yeah,
don't-
it should pop
Oh.
through. You get the feeling you could still cause other people to be woken up, potentially.
I'm going to start moving towards the window, and I'm going to message Hero
It's
and
in
Derek,
your
be like,
room.
"Someone's at the window." Oh, for fuck's sake! Right.
So you head over and you just hear a baby fucking huffing and puffing at that window.
There's like an infestation, and I think this is
Baby
a problem,
infestation.
man.
Terrible.
I'll still message them though, just like as I'm kind of heading over.
Yeah,
Can't
and
let
they're
Clumsy
like,
have one fucking good
groggy
thing.
and like slowly coming to. And as you get to the window, you see this little marionette at the window.
Ooh.
That's horrifying. Okay.
And you
I'm
see
going
it's
to.
at this window.
That's horrifying. Okay.
Quick question: what did you actually send as the text?
Be like, someone's at the fucking window. And it
Okay,
says
so
something.
Zarek's first response in his sleepy state is to go over and check Clem's window.
Mhm.
You know what? Fair.
Since that's his
And do
normal
any of these
entrance.
windows face the field?
No, I think you guys would be a little far from
Okay.
the field.
You'd have to be off campus, to be fair, if you weren't going to get caught by curfew.
No, they wouldn't have gone off campus. It's like
Mhm.
easy enough for them to find like a little like tucked away area where people aren't gonna.
I
Box
wanted
it
to
down.
kiss 2 people at the same time, and all of a sudden I get fucking assaulted.
You wanted to have something happy in this game, and that was
I know,
But
Aspen, I'm double, triple,
Well-
quadruple confirming with you that I can kiss both of them at the same time.
Isn't it crazy that I was like, isn't this one of the best days of Clem's life?
Yeah, I
Right
know, I
before
fucking
did that to
hate
you?
it.
Well, Clem
Okay.
can always make this person explode.
Yeah.
That's
Also-
oh.
I'm gonna open the window, and I'm gonna have sleep, like, prepared. Like, if something
idea.
fucking
With the
jumps
we're
up,
gonna open the window that has the marionette.
yes.
That
And
is
if something
not-
comes out,
It's a construct and thus can't be put to sleep if it attacks you.
well, I'm gonna assume he's just, like, around the corner. And oh my god, wait, no, would he just fall if he fell asleep? How flat is this surface?
He could roll down. It's like there's a chance he could. There's a chance he might not.
Oh wait, no, I'm going to like, okay, because I think I've established I can do this. I'm going to assume like Garrick is out there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna point. Like, I'm just gonna message because I can respond. Be like, "Are you outside my fucking window?"
Okay.
Without opening it.
Zarek, Haven, as you get to the window and you're gonna open it and then you decide to send your message, Zarek, you get to the window and this is all happening at the exact same time. You see a feathered figure, probably like right about there. Oh, that's fucking huge.
There's a Titan attacking.
Right around the window, and they sort of lock eyes with you. The moment that happens is also when you both hear the front door creak open.
Fuck.
And as that's happening, so actually, because Hero's awake, Hero, you
Yeah.
would see like a long snout with scales creeping through the front door. And as you both hear the door open and that footsteps, and you say, "Are you at my window?" You'd hear Garrick's voice. He goes, "We're just looking for clemency." And that's where we'll end the session.
Oh wait,
feel
but I
like
can explode
you-
Trisk into blood, so it's fine.
I feel like this is a terrible plan too, because all these
Yeah.
people are here, and then all Hero has to do is, "Hey, who the fuck are you?" and then scream. Everyone wakes
Everyone's
up.
awake.
Absolutely. I mean,
Let's kill him.
It's a bunch of first year, or you'd get the feeling that they would think it's a bunch of first years, which it predominantly is. Except for, I think she's the only one because the rest of her group left. So I'm very excited for next session.
Oh.
I'm sorry I had to ruin Clemency's happy day.
I
and
was
your
trying to have a
wonderful
good time. I was
sleepover.
trying to kiss people at the same time.
Unfortunate. You also get the feeling if you try and do something, Trisk probably is just going to kill the two people next to you.
Yeah, no, that's.
I mean, couldn't he try and cast inflict wounds with his foot?
There's definitely still
Yeah,
a
no.
somatic component.
I can wait.
for
I
that. You
can be
can do
patient.
it.
I have patience.
Like you know. I'm very excited. Well, that's the session.
I'm
Hope everyone
fucking
enjoyed it.
so mad all the time because I wanted to have a good thing happen.
You did. You have a I almost said a patron, not a patron. You have a god now.
And she's gonna help
For
me out of
everything,
this
there has to be a
situation.
traumatic thing.
Hero officially got launched with Nysra.
And it wasn't even a soft launch. It was very abrupt.
Fucking rocketed into space.
Now she's gonna get made fun of for dating a first year.
Call it a shark, man. She's a shark.
Zarek needs to decide whether or not he wants to side with his fake dad or his real dad. And Haven, your dad's bar is probably going to do pretty well. Who doesn't like karaoke and working for exposure?
I wanted to say this by taking time. Can I use the party as like a networking event?
Yeah, of course. You get
Also-
the feeling everyone from your class is like, fuck yeah, I'll perform for exposure.
They get a free drink and they get to be in the cool tavern that they're usually not allowed in. So I think
if you say free drink, they're like, yep, I'll do it just for
Yeah.
that. Don't give me exposure, give me the drink.
one token for like a shitty beer.
Hell
And then
yeah.
you have to go immediately
Honestly,
after.
Even just a standard mixed drink, Pele would still be making bank off of the
Oh yeah.
value there.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
like so far below minimum wage, it's not even funny.
We're not getting paid minimum wage.
No.
Like straight up.
But yeah, focus on doing the performances and not the impending conflict that's happening.
Dude, imagine just seeing a fucking puppet outside your room.
That'd be
is
so. I like puppets, so that would be
horrifying.
scary.
I'm very excited. for next
I-
session. It's
And
gonna
also,
be
Aspen,
fucking
I've
chaotic.
solved your romance puzzle because I can't get my heart broken if you just hold hands with both of them.
To be fair, I think it was partially Zarek that solved that for you.
Yeah.
Honestly, low key, absolutely.
It
'Cause
was also the
I-
funniest possible outcome, so.
I really only thought it was gonna be you and Crashin, but now it's both of them, and it's great.
Fucking fantastic. So you gotta add an addendum here that Crashin is definitely not straight. Whatever is happening here has made him not straight.
You know, he's exploring his options.
Exactly. Just like
Look, what
Clemency's
are
dad
Pele's
is exploring
sexuality?
right now with Pele.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
also
Hold on.
Roderick.
What's Hero's dad's sexuality and Roderick's sexuality? This is really important.
Your dad is absolutely pansexual.
Let's
Pan
go.
and
Otto's a little
polysexual.
bi-curious, and he's gonna figure it out by kissing Clem's dad.
who is at current the only. Well, no, I'm sure that Anthric is straight. At least in his brain,
Clem's
he is.
dad
He's not, but
sexual.
like in his brain, he is. He acts like
Look,
someone
man,
who's closeted.
We can get Magna and Zarek's Ma together. You
Yeah,
know?
no, they're both
can work
they're
this
both
out.
closeted lesbian.
Magna has the vibe of a lesbian who was just in this marriage and was like, I'm not here for it. As of right now.
Couldn't be me right now, is what she's thinking. Nice. Well, I'm very excited for the next session.
Well, am I allowed to draw them kissing or not?
Nope, they did not kiss. No one kissed at any point. You can draw them both at knife point, though.
You know what? I
Hey,
will draw
you
them
gotta-
both at knife point.
You gotta get on the uniforms, man. We gotta all have matching uniforms.
Here,
Yeah,
I was drawing completely unrelated things this entire session, and when I want to say when we found out when we were at knife point is when I finished drawing those.
Wow. This is why bad things happen to you.
What? I can't. I'm allowed to draw
you
men.
need to- Nix, obviously, what you need
No.
to do to draw the uniforms that everyone's going to be wearing while working there
I
is
do need
have
to do
everyone wear a Femboy Hooters shirt.
Yeah, femboy 11 else.
It's all Hooters, man. Or Howlers. We
It's
just stole the
Hooters
uniform.
all
We
the
didn't
way
make it. We just
down.
went in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be called Howlers.
Everyone, what's your final word for the recording? What's your final word?
Fuck. Fuck this shit, man.
I don't know. I guess kiss your friends is
You know what?
Xerxes
Kiss your
Clemency's
friends. That's
show.
it.